Beam boom bum. Alrighty, chat. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're here on Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for another lovely day of doing dumb things in a game that I know far too many things about. Yes. It's Sunday, the last day of August, year of our Lord 2020, year of our Bruce, to be honest, because I do not see any higher power other than my boy Bruce. Yeah, September starts. My birthday's next month. What else is going on? Coronations comes out on the 9th. So that would be nice to give us some taster, a nice little flavor addition to the game until we get our full-fledged All Under Heaven, which we still don't know when that's happening. I have a feeling All Under Heaven's not coming until like December. Just pure gut, no actual information on whether or not that is true. It's just my gut reaction, just what other titles are coming out in Paradox Land when it comes to Stellaris and Europa and a couple other things. But yes, oh, we forgot to set up Sammy. We gotta get that set up real quick just in case anybody decides to do that. I'm back. How's Kyle? Damn, got me good there, Jet. Fucking absolutely roasted my ass. Let's open this real quick and activate the TTS. It is activated and we're good there, I think, right? We never do the test, but let's just do a test and say channel points. Let's make sure that Kevin works. Working? Question mark? Don't love that. Okay, there. That's right. It is working. It's unfortunately, it just isn't doing it the way it's supposed to do it. Got it. Okay. So that's working. And then let's make sure the other one is working. I really need to work on my streaming backend stuff. Let's see. I should council set.
Sup.
Cool. Got it. All right. Those two things are working as intended. So what are we doing today of all days? My birthday is in, what did you say? Sorry. Silver. 2 months. Nice. I think I share a birthday with Kevin, or maybe he has a day earlier than me. Mine's on the 18th, which we'll probably be streaming for and begging for you all to pay me more cash so I can pay rent. What are we doing today? We're going to be playing in Iberia, and we're going to be forming a stupid nation that I thought would be interesting, where this might take a couple streams, maybe one or two, where we start is in northern Iberia, maybe in the Basque area, and try to form a literal circle around the Iberian territories, so that we can finish it with the detente. Happy early birthday. Thank you. It's way early. If we're counting birthdays at this point, this is way early. So yes, let us transition over here. I was thinking, I was caught between 1066 and 867, because the thing about 1066 is that the Christian nations are stronger, but they are still more malleable. 867, with Andalusia exploding and stuff like that, it's fine. I'll explain more of my reasoning a little bit here in a second, once we load in to see what it is. So your birthday is in September, October, mine's in November. Outer Iberia, God, that is cursed. You know, we love a good cursed nation. Okay, so how things work in this game, if you've never played this game before, you can form custom kingdoms. Right now, I think if you take all the land in the outer area, you cannot finish the Iberian struggle via detente, which I think is the one we want, because it gives essentially all the independent people become, you hold it and completely control any de jure, yes. All the independent involved rulers have alliance with you, yes. So what I'm hoping to do is make Outer Iberia a thing, and then give all the inner territory to family members and have them do like a battle royale or something like that, or just have them in the nice little fishbowl situation where we're just like watching them do their little things and stuff like that. When's your birthday? I just said the 18th. Oh, that's what it is. I'm week earlier, but my ex had 18th of September. Is that your fiance? You're calling her your ex now? No. A week earlier, as in 9/11 is your birthday? Yeah, I will hydrate. So I think maybe we make a custom character with the county of Alto Aragon, and then make them into something interesting. Is this not your kid? Oh, it is. It's just that. Oh, this is family related to them. I see. Alta Aldergorn, and then we start there with getting independence and then making a custom duchy and doing all that nonsense. So let's go ahead and set that up. Mine was yesterday. Had some nice spicy Thai food. Fuck yeah, dude. Happy belated birthday. Birthdays for me, at least, I try to make them more interesting every year. Last year we didn't do that interesting thing, but in years past I've made people do usually like games or something like that to be less boring than just like show up at a bar and start drinking. Because my 20s were essentially most of my early 20 birthdays were pretty much that. Show up at a bar, start drinking. Okay, Basque is the culture we start with. What do you got? High partition succession equal can enact high partition? Damn, really? Without the laws? We get rough terrain expert, ritualized friendship, and ceremonies stuff. Cool. Skills from spouse council task plus 25%. Cool. Let's call him Paul. And his last name is De Bruce, as we are wont to do. This should be not easy, but we'll see. What do you think his stats should be? Should we focus on martial as we... Ooh, kind of like that pillar. No, it's this one. Let's make it a green background with... Oh, God. We have to individually change the colors of each of the lines to something. This would be like if you were a banner maker, you'd be like, they want what? What the fuck? And then all these ones will make the bits black. I think that's what we need to do. Black. 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 And black. All right. This orange is too similar to the other one, so let's make it black. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, having 9th of September is going out at party feels a bit... Hola, Kevin. ¿Qué tal? I think that's all the Spanish I remember right now. Christoph, that's a good amount of Spanish. We're good. We're doing well. Do we think we go Exalted Warlord into... Because, like, this is definitely going to be a multi-generational thing. So we probably want some good stats from our first ruler. Want Temperate. I want Eccentric. And I want maybe Calm. So he's not so stressed. That doesn't leave us with a lot of points. So why don't we make him 33, the year I will be of age. And that gives us a couple points. We're going to lower our prowess there. Our diplomacy is not very high, which might be a problem for future Kevin. Beautiful. Quick is good, but maybe a hail. Gives us a small bonus, but it's 60. So we want disloyal. That's right. The disloyal is the one that always gives us the slightly better bonus. Boom. So now we have more to work with to make this custom character. How's the background music, chat? I've been fiddling with it and I can never tell if it's going to be good or bad. Sparring Blade Master, we don't really want that. I think we take Robust we can't handle. Maybe Strong. And then learning isn't that 15 points is not worth it. Let's just go and see if we can give ourselves a couple points. Okay, that's fine. I think this is fine. It's probably not the best work. Paul's gonna actually, let's change his name. Philip, Antonius, Simon. Simon's fine. Mucho osos en tus tienes osos. Maybe get the prowess back up. Big music is great. Okay, good. Thank you. The thing about prowess is like he is not going to be. He'll be leading. I guess what it would probably have been better is to get him a terrain expert. Start him off with that. Let's do Faithful Blade because we're going to be fighting against a lot of Muslims. And maybe we'll give him logistics too. Logistics is, or maybe no. Engineer. Organizing and military engineer. Yeah, you're right. Can we get, no, it's just not enough. What happens if we go back down on here? Yeah, the diplomacy is not great. These are the two stats that I care about the most, but I don't think we can get all three. Maybe we'll get Blade of Faith somehow. Maybe not. There's no other thing that we can get that can help us or make it worse. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. Because in the early game, the hardest part is not having this. Difficulty, let's reset all the things so it's fine. This is all fine. I'm going to make sure that they explode because I don't want it to be as hard on me. Dissolution faction can only hit the kingdom of Al-Andalus after the death of Sultan Muhammad. Historical timing by 1060 for the kingdom. No limits, baby. No limits, baby. Let's do that. Janice, welcome in. Oh, they are lions, not bears. I was like, osos. That's why I was confused. They're little lions. This is our little lion. Let's start. Hopefully today we don't have any issues with the stream having stop and start stuff. Let's move our heads so that we're in the right place. How do I do this? Looking at this main, and then we go here and we say, I think that's a good place. Okay. So our first things first is probably want to get independence. Hopefully my hope is West Francia and Andalusia have bad times. Asturias is also going to be one of our enemies. We don't really give a shit about this internal stuff. How much stuff we getting right now? We have 598 troops. We do start with onagers. Oh, wow, that's actually kind of sick. I didn't realize you started with onagers this early. And then we have a couple of these guys. We're not making any money. That's to be expected. Should we go down our martial traits or should we focus to get some more income from the start? Because we're going to need a lot more income. We also need a wife and we need to start swaying some people. Let's see what our wife options are. We could get an alliance with the Asturians, but I don't think that's the smart move. We could marry a genius, but it will cost us a lot of legitimacy. What's our legitimacy at right now? It's at a fine height amount. You're leaving the conquer inheritance trait on him. I hate that shit. I mean, I do too, but I think if it happens, then it happens. But we'll see. What is this? Meditate in seclusion, petition the king. Did we get any other things? No, we didn't. Recruit terrain expert. We don't want to do that. Recruit positions, invite knights. Not yet. Maybe we pay homage just to get ourselves some free renown and stuff like that. And then we can go visit the capital real quick. Is there any genius women out there who is of a noble family that we can swoop and start our De Bruce family? Nope. There's just Kara. She's a great spy master person, and she's got good martial. Do we take the 200 hit right from the get? Yeah, onagers are so good in 867. Because how easy can we get back? We can't do a funeral, right? That's just not possible. Nobody's dead. Nobody has died. Oh, somebody has died. So we could do a funeral. So maybe we do a funeral to get our legitimacy back up and then have that wedding and stuff like that. Oh, great. Right from the rip, guys, we get the insane title. Love that. Cool. Well, that's fine. Influence martial occurred. That's great. Thank goodness. All right. Let us do martial focus for now. We're going to go down this tree because I think this is the best one when it comes to this, and stalwart leader. So we don't get killed right off the rip. And let's marry that genius woman if she's still around, hopefully. I was thinking of trying to out-cheese the shit out of the frugal armor tradition, focusing only on light infantry, light archery, cavalry, maxing the shit out of the blacksmith building in my domain. Nice. Marvers, welcome in. What you doing? We're trying to make a weird kingdom of outer Iberia, essentially all the land outside of Iberia and under our control. Do we go for the Swabian or the Croatian? She is a genius, so the stats will be better for our children, but this lady has overall better stats, especially when it comes to diplomacy, which we kind of lack in. I think this makes more sense. Kara is a little bit older. She's younger. I don't want to have more than like 2 kids, especially because we have partition. What is our succession? Obviously, it's going to be where is that shown? Confederate partition. Why can't we can't do high partition yet because does it say why? Change. Oh, right here. I have to have high crown authority. So we have, even though we don't have the tech, we just have to do high crown authority to do it. I think we go with the elder lady. Arrange that marriage between her and me. Should we do a grand wedding? How much is a grand wedding going to cost us? That's the real questions we need to be asking ourselves. Can we do a grand wedding as a count? Does not seem like we can. So we shall just do it the old-fashioned way. And then we'll hold a funeral in our capital for this man. And we will pump it up to 3. And we will get all our legitimacy back. Or we should get all of our legitimacy back. At least a lot of it. Everybody's gonna be sad. Sad boys on sad boys. Okay, understandable. Yeah. It better be understandable, chat. If you don't know, we just released a video about us ranking all the pets in CK3. You should go check it out if you'd like. If not, you know, it's totally fine. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, except for I am trying to tell you what to do. This is what you need to do. Let's see if our wife can help us out. Plus 4 points, still 72. And it's learning and prowess. Okay, so if we make her do learning, 85% chance. That's exactly what we want. We gained our prestige a little bit. Nice. Let's see if we can get this back up. No. Everybody at the funeral is happier. Sure. She can go back to just assisting. And... Alright, we didn't get it all the way back, but we got a lot of it back. At least half of it back. And that's all that mattered to me. We have 1,000 troops to our name. Better than our overlord, so we might have to start doing that. I use a slight exploit to have two buildings of the same type. The one that if you complete a building that you're constructing but select another building to replace it before the other one building is complete, you still have an option to replace the building with the same type you just completed. Interesting. I didn't realize that was an exploit. Because I'm not a cheater like you. No, Bliss, that is an interesting exploit. I can't believe that that's still allowed to happen in the game. But it's super easy to do. You've never been patched out, so I consider it a game mechanic. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That's tough. That's hilarious. It has to be a game mechanic at this point. If they haven't patched it out, what are they doing? All right, so we got all of our legitimacy back, and then some, and we're dedicated to the faith and all that. Who is your ally? You have 2 allies. We need to start pumping out some kids so that we can get strong enough to fight our overlord. We can offer military assistance. No, we can't. I didn't think so. Can we do it this way? Oh, we can. 51 gold, pays 51 gold to us right from the rip. If you contribute 100 or more. I think we take that contract, seeing as we have a large enough force to like siege one of these castles down. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go here. Let's get our minimal amount of support. We already did our contribution. I'm not really going to take anything unless, as soon as an army shows up, I'm running away. So there's that information. We're just doing this. Who is this? Napoli? Napoli is here. Interesting. This is getting us some good siege experience. We needed that good siege experience. I guess we could also walk back and forth with our character to get that logistics up. But for now, we should also be... Are we friends with this guy? Enough, at least. We should start romancing our wife. So that we may have a bunch of lovely babies together, and I can use them to more easily create a dynasty that will last the ages. I'm concerned that the AI is going to come out of the fog of war and absolutely clap our cheeks. Our brave boys of Alto Aragon can't handle the clapping that's probably going to come for us, but beep boom. Just like that. Can you give me a fun start scenario? Looking for another run on CK3. People, I should probably have a list of these fun starts. I mean, have you tried forming Man of Isle? Do you have the DLC Northern Lords? Doing the Man of Isle stuff is always fun. Isle of Man stuff. Why am I saying it that way? Yes. The other one I would suggest is trying to form the HRE as Coptic. Like start down here in Nubia area and try and then gain access to East Francia and form it before the Carlings can is always kind of a fun little challenge. We find this nice Jewish man. Let's go recruit him, and then make him our physician or something. Nah, he's kind of average at it. He's an excellent tutor though. Appoint this lord. Monthly life experience plus 10. Or liege and council holders and court may give skill every month. Let's try this one, because I'd like to see if we can get some extra points in some of our different stuff. Theodosian borders as Byzantium. Coptic HRE sounds fun. It is fun, at least from the experience I've had with it. All right, let's go after these guys next. And the war is over. So we just got cocked that was some bullshit. The war was invalidated, so now because of that, you don't get your money that was expected. That's some bullshit. Okay, well, fine. At least we got some experience and we got a new tutor out of the war itself, so that's good, I guess. As for our people, we can have them doing this. Let's see if we can go and send our person to find some secrets in some other lands. How many hours do you have in CK3? We are... let me check, but I think it's like 4,500 or something like that, if not more. What is Outer Iberia? Good question, Jake. It is essentially, I just wanted to make a kingdom that controls all the exterior parts of Iberia. So like, we're gonna make it like try to scoot across the coastline, and then through the mountains over here. So that's the plan allegedly. Is our faith all right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, we're looking for secrets, and our wife soon will be our lover, and then we will have many babies. Mucho bebe. It's basically a square kingdom, kind of. The Iberian struggle has always been my favorite. You ever play Persia much? I don't really play the Intermezzo. After it was released, I mean, it's not that interesting to me, to be honest. Maybe if I cared more about that area of the map, I'd be more inclined. But yeah, that's a crazy plan. Would it even end the struggle? So yes and no. We're trying to go for the détente ending, where everybody's we have like control less than 50% of Iberia region, and then all the independent lords are our friends and or family members. We need an alliance. We got sleep deprived. My sunshine's in danger. This one, sure. She becomes my soulmate, great. And she's pregnant, awesome. So, can I take on our dear Independence Lord? He has more troops than us, that sucks. Maybe with the plague that is hitting Asturias, we'll be fine. I doubt it. It also depends on how good their commanders are. We're sitting at about 22. Have you ever formed Beni Israel or normal Israel? Funnily enough, I had a campaign where I did start as Beni Israel and then went into forming Israel. So that was a fun little run. Yeah. We can petition the king for something. Fortify the border. What does that give us? Fortify counties which border other realms. Let's ask for it and see what he says. If he says no skin off my back, I guess. 50 gold. What does this give us? Just fort level danger, and both of our families get this. Perhaps I can explain it poorly. Intrigue or diplomacy. I wonder if we could ask our wife to help us out. I don't think she can influence this one. I think for whatever reason, court events are immune to the influence of this. Still 50-50. I don't think it happened, seeing as we don't have... Oh, no. Marcher fortifications. Hell yeah. So now when he comes to siege my lands down in the rebellion, it's going to be much harder for him to do it. And our garrison's going to be much stronger. Which that means we should probably look for a better marshal. Let's look... reset... looking for X. We're looking for this Polish man. He can be invited to court, or we could try to befriend him. There's a Greek guy. Let's try this guy. He's got pretty high prowess too. Let's start swaying him. Let's have our wife focus on diplomacy. Make that easier on ourselves a little bit. Mastiel, welcome in. He's only formed Ice fake. Looking at the major decisions on Wiki, good way to pick a run. True. Yes. Excited for EU5? Yes, I am as well. EU4 comes out on my birthday. No. Did the finally fix struggle mechanics? No. Struggle mechanics are the same. I'm talking on TikTok, so if you see me say something, it's because I'm talking to TikTok or Twitch and YouTube, which I really need to get working on making it vertical format. My Regency has ended. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I was like, my Regency? Let's blackmail this man because he's a deviant. Dog, you can't be devianting. Get your ass to our court. I need bodies. We need bodies. All right. He hates our guts, but it'll be all right. Magikarp, welcome in. What are your thoughts about the upcoming coronation? I know it's a minor DLC, but finally we have some European related content. Guys, you guys are so... They take 1 year off. They take 1 year off of not making explicitly European country or content, and everybody loses their fucking mind. Do you know this game is like 80? I would say 95% of the, other than like what is the list of DLCs? Most of them have been European focused. So looking forward to the Asia expansion. I am looking forward to coronation. Sorry to jump down your throat, Magikarp, but I've just been peppered this last little bit with just people constantly. Is this just me? No, it's just a guy that kind of looks like me. Twins. Peppered with it, where the people are just like, it's bullshit. It's crazy that they're doing something that isn't Europe, and I'm like, dog. It's tough. And then the other one I keep getting is, when are they going to add the rest of the world? And I'm like, I don't see that happening unless they really are in a tight spot financially and really want to get that cheddar. Oh, is this the guy we just had? Okay, well, now let's blackmail this dude. I'm gonna need you for EU5 content because it's gonna wait until a year or two after to release it, so plenty of content. Yeah, I'm gonna expose your murder. Yeah, I plan on trying to get that much content going as possible. What should we name our daughter, chat? Who would like to be our daughter? Turn your swag on and convert to Islam. The hard thing is I just don't want to be dealing with crusades. This process is already going to be like tedious enough, but crusades is definitely not something I'm interested in. Judith, Brigid, Julian, Mothra, like the like the moth from whatever that giant lizard show is. God, how can I not remember Godzilla? Sure, Mothra. She needs... No. Is Mothra the one that... No, it doesn't have multiple heads, does it? I don't know my... Clearly, I don't know my history well enough when it comes to Lizard Land. The game's called Crusader Kings 3, but the creators don't even work, even have the updates. And now, whenever I'm playing Europe, someone makes tribute even the HRE. I've never seen that happen, but I've seen them definitely screw over the people, the Byzantines. The Byzantines definitely get caught out a lot more. Children court have a chance of their skills increasing by 1 to 2 points every year. Let's do that. Seeing as this is our golden child, Mothra. We also need a wet nurse. Thank you. Look for the outlook. FDHL outlook. Definitely said that wrong. Thank you for the follow. Dawson, thank you for the ghost. We need a wet nurse. What makes a good wet nurse again? I wish they just had the information here where it said all the stats that give the wet nursing a cow. Fuck out of here. I think it's a woman. Let's actually, we can just go search for one. We don't need to mess around. All right, we got this lady for 5 gold, or we got this lady for 1 gold. Wow, these court prices when you're a count, damn, that's cheap as hell. I'll take that. Let's do the same thing, recruit some more positions. Maybe they'll be cheap again. 50 gold, of course not. That would be far too expensive. But we can just invite this guy, pay for his travels, and off we go. Ooh. Should we get Faithful Blade, Forder, or Flexible Leader? Enemy defensive advantage minus 20%. I think minimum battle rolls in mountains and deserts. I think that would Flexible Leader seems better just because their advantage is decreased by a significant amount. But we are going to be fighting a lot of Muslims. Bonjour de la France. Look him in. Enchanté. God damn, I don't speak a word of French. Literally, the only French I speak is literally from Dexter's Lab, where he was like omelette du fromage. And that was like peak. I think Flexible Leader is the one. Herculean, yeah. I think we're good with the 1-5. We paid 5 duckaroos for, or whatever for it. Children at court may gain intrigue skill or prowess, but at the cost of opinion with other children. Children at court may gain opinion with one another and become friends and stop being bullies. No, we're encouraging bad habits here. Okay. We have a daughter now, so that means we can find an alliance. That really say we could marry him? No freaking way. Huge. Yeah, sure. This seems like an easy win right there. Is he still in that war? Yeah, he is. But, yes. Let's do that for now, and then we'll eventually probably break that away. That's a decent alliance to get. And once they're out of that war, we can get our independence and start cooking. I was hoping that this dissolution would occur, but it looks like Al-Andalus is doing better than expected. Mashariq advancements. For 75 gold, this woman will become our personal physician. We will get the inspired by medical innovations, and we gain some opinions, and we'll also do this. If we send her back, she doesn't like us, we'll gain some dread. We brawl in filth. Huh. I've learned much, she says, from working at the ancients, work of the ancients, yet I've rescued their knowledge from the abyss of the prolixity and can use it for your benefit. I mean, this bonus alone is probably worth the 75 gold. Do you ever dream about CK3? I do not. We started with Alto Aragon as our capital. We started with these couple places. How's this befriending scheme going? Or not scheme, but sway scheme. If there's anything, we can find it. All right, let's just straight up shoot our shot and try to befriend him. We're trying to get him to like us. Increases their opinions. I don't really give a shit about that. We could get some more money from him. Our wife is not really good at diplomacy, but that's all right. How's the plague treating you guys? Not the worst, not the best. Maybe we can invite, just get more people that way. How long has it been? Has it been 5 years yet? No. we definitely need to get some more points in different into stewardship, because if we could get that first golden obligations, it will make everything much easier. Self-declared divine right, sure. I still dream to seek the 2 decisions to borrow money from the Jews. Time to expel the Jews. As always. I feel like that was an event that like happened time and time again. We got sappers and we're 1 step away from getting strategists. And then we'll be a happy little lad. We are in a bit of debt. I wonder if the Pope will give us some cash. He says no, because he's a fucking asshole. You have virtuous traits, level of devotion. Well, Jesus Christo. This is not happening. Especially now because he's in prison. Who's the next best marshal? We're looking for the next best marshal. This guy. This scaly man. Can we try to befriend the scaly man? It says it's going to be very hard. Can we arrange a marriage with our wet nurse? Matrimonially. How about we just go with our wet nurses and find... let's just do that so that guy can come to our court. Excelente. Your war is declared on us. That's probably for our lands. Yeah. So we're probably going to have to help our stupid lord with this Barcelonian invasion. They have 1,600 troops. We're a bit of debt problems. That's tough. Let's apply this and what's the one that gives us more garrison? Yeah, this is the one. So now our garrison will go up slightly, making it much harder for them to gain advantage on us. Let us get our army here, raise them up. Hopefully we can repel these Barcelonian invasions. Every time I play CK3, I miss EU4 burger loans. That's true. Would you be interested in making a video of the commander trade tier list using my notes? We could probably look at them. If you've already done the research, I'd definitely take a look at it. Are you hyped for EU5? I am hyped for EU5. What I'm mostly hyped for is hopefully getting it for free from Paradox. That's the hope and dream. Pope, I need cash. No. Should we go link up with our own leader, or should we try to weaken this force here? Probably should go, because how strong is their commander? They have a 31 commander. All right, let's go link up with our liege. Hopefully we capture. Unfortunately, I think he's in the field. So, and they now have white piece, white piece, white piece, white piece, white piece, white piece, white piece right now. Oh wow! How did so many people join this? If there's anything, we'll find it. All right, great. Our forces and stuff worked out great for us. Financially, we got some prestige. Unfortunately, I don't think we got anything from that siege before it was done. I always pick general based on the terrain. It's bad consideration. Is it a bad consideration? No, it's really what it comes down to is it's how good your advantage is. I don't think we turned advantage up. Unfortunately, I meant to do that in the game rules. I always like to do that where you're, wherever it is, right here. Impact should have been 10. That would have been smart to do. I mean, it's not too late technically. We could probably still do it. All right. How goes it, Wessex? Are you ready for war? You're in debt, so we can't even go to war. That's right. I forgot that's the thing in Crusader Kings 3. How are we going to get some cash? I think the old-fashioned way. we're gonna wait until this is done in 60 days. Let's take her and put her start finding secrets in another court. Let's find her secrets in Ile-de-France. I love how Hastings always goes for Lancaster. It's almost like a scripted event at this point. I don't know why he does it, but he seems to enjoy doing that. The game name is CK3. Hennessy, thank you for the gifts. Bagel, welcome in. Console is so much worse. I mean, yeah, the console version of this game I've never played, and I don't think I will ever play, just because of how far behind they are. Should we go stewardship level 3, or should we go monthly income plus 10%? What is 10% of this? Versus, what would 3 more points give us? I think 3 more points makes more sense in this situation, just because our money is so meager. Money is so meager. Watch out, don't be beleaguered. You're just making cash on the rest of their teamer. Oh yeah, we can pardon her. We can just throw a sway just to hope that we get something out of that. We can get an antiquarian. Yeah. CPR, welcome in. What faith are we? We're still just Catholic. You should chug olive oil. Like, what? Are you gonna play a custom character or not? We are a custom character. I keep giving up after my second, third generation due to revolutions. How can I make it more stable? Essentially, what you need to do is prevent your core territory from being lost generation over generation. So right now, we only have one heir, so everything's gonna go to her. So my biggest suggestion for people who have trouble is deal with that. Try to maintain a lot of your core territory generation over generation, because if not, you will lose out on all that like development that you've done in those areas. Excellent. Give me money, please. No. He still does not want to give me money. My money, please. Money, please. Found a secret on this guy. Hell yeah. Blackmail this non-believer into coming to our court. Get over here with your 16 prowess. Never a dull moment. Are we educating her? I just want to make sure that's true. Yes. Okay, cool. This ain't Victoria 3. It is not. It is Hearts of Iron 4 or some. Man, I feel like TikTok is just trolling me half the time. Which I appreciate the troll. Like, if it's genuine. But like, at the same time, damn. Is this Hearts of Iron 5 or something? I based my notes on the fact that there are 2 commander traits that you can train to your wards just martial drill decision after their 10-year-old. Go Mozarabian. To be honest, I don't really like Mozarabian as a faith. It's just Catholicism with less stuff. Ooh, twins. Damn. Daughters on daughters on daughters, guys. That's huge. We're gonna call the first one Anna and the second one Sophia. Sophia is definitely my favorite. She's a genius. We're gonna get her educated, and then we're gonna get her sister educated by her mom. Yeah. Give your heir to the Pope. We could definitely give one of our children to the Pope. This one. I like how you can grant small children. Remove this, and then offer reward. This one. Pope. He says he doesn't like it. It doesn't really increase his opinion, but we'll see. All right, ad break time. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you haven't checked out our new video that we just dropped this morning, it'd be great. I'd love for you to do that. We are trying to have more content like that drop on a weekly basis or bi-weekly basis. We'll see. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll see you all in just a jiff. Yeah, we're gonna do the be right back scene. Venus. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty. So we need money, and we need it bad. We're hoping to sway the Pope man a little bit more. We need 6 more points in Pope loving us. Our one daughter has gained a point in stewardship. Or no, who is this? Whose child is this? I don't even know whose children is this. Why are you giving this pop-up? I don't know whose child that is. I don't care whose child that is. Not my kids. Don't talk to me about it. We're making it 0.9 gold a month. That is tough. Maybe we switch over to this. 1.1 gold a month is better than... Okay, that's still not it. I would not be so certain. Meditate in seclusion, recruit some court positions. We don't need court positions. We need cash. Cash money millionaires. Looks like Barcelona is trying to get independence, which would actually be great for us if we could start to build an economy. Hate the early game when you don't really have a lot of money. You just have to hope that things come to pass that give you a couple money events, especially when you're stewardship focus. Let's get her focusing on... Maybe the Pope will have some secrets. Finding a secret on the Pope or two, that'd be nice. And we could maybe just get enough points. Fuck yeah, 100 gold. We're out of debt. Huge! We'll let our manpower and stuff recover, and then we'll be in a better position to attack. What's the mod you use for the outfits and armor? That's just... I don't think we have any new mod. That's not true. We have barbershop. I think that's the only mod that we have on that might add some clothes, but it also might just come from the DLCs themselves. Money making tip for 46. If you see one of your mayors building something in the city, revoke their title and cancel the construction. I mean, that's fucking fantastic. I've never really thought about that. Unfortunately, all of my mayors are broke boys. Broke boys! Let us go and see if we can build anything in our castles. We need 100 gold or 150 gold. Probably get a quarry going. That might be the next thing. A hillside grazing area. No, I think the quarry is probably the makes most sense. Or hospice, actually. Having that plague resistance would be nice. Yeah, Hoy Forest Stream finally announced. Bridget, get out of here. Don't bring ill omens to my door like that. I don't need that kind of heat, nor do I want that kind of heat. Let's do that. And we have 111. How many troops does he have altogether? We're on par. Would it have made more sense to fabricate on him until he no longer has a kingdom? That might be the move, chat. Could be the move, as they say. Let's get our 1 perk point in golden obligation, and then we can make all that sweet cash from all those secrets that we've been hiding. Oh wait, we don't have that many secrets. Ooh, we've got a very pretty lad. We've got this hunchback of that we can invite over. We really don't have any secrets of people who can actually pay up. This guy, no. This woman, no. Damn. Let's get the hunchback of over here. He said he'd play Hoi Foyer on Labor Day. B or B square. Can he even see the chat? No, I can't. I can't see the chat actually. There's just a lot of pop-ups in the TikTok brain. Can't read chat. Yeah. Damn, we are just producing girl after girl. Bridget, well, thank you for the continued support of the channel. You are now my 4th born. We will marry you off to some ugly man. That's not true. We'll find a nice husband for you. We could get this man, this 56-year-old man. There you go. That's gonna be a great wedding. Love that for you. He's probably gonna die before you come of age, so it won't matter. It will not matter. Alrighty. I think we deck. This is a good time. We call in all of our lovely allies. Uno dos. Our ruler, our king, is going to be mad that he gave up his independence for this. Sure. CK3, incorrect. Don't marry me to elderly grandpa. Are pursuits available yet? No. Oh, it makes sense you can't read chat. You didn't respond to like 6 of my comments. I can read chat. It's just there's 2 chats going on, and I'm playing a game that takes a lot of my focus. It's just... it's hard to balance all the things, especially because I haven't been streaming recently. So my stream skills are a little rusty. If you don't think there's people there, I need money. The kingdom or the county needs money, like ASAP. Maybe we get a new girl in here. This lady's been saying no to me a lot lately, and I don't love being told no. I am the Count of Alto Arion. I demand to be told si. I think we'll catch him. Yeah. Catch him before his allies show up. Yikes. Yikes. Our allies are here though. Oh damn, his commander bonus is huge. Alright, huge dub there. Love that. Alright, now let's go capture the capital. Insert Sackboy gif, but it's actually the one where you're betrothed to your grandpa. Yes. Make me the ruler. I have a complex. Dale. This is just our commander, so we're gonna skedaddle over here because I don't want to get killed. And now our allies are moving there for some reason. If we take this as game, right? Nope, it's not. Sure. I don't know why they're sieging that down. This actually takes precedent. It's annoying that you can't force the AI to assault, but any prisoners that we can undo before this is over. We get prestige and some stuff, but let's see. Prisioneros. We've got this guy who's worth nothing. We've got this guy that's worth something. Ransom? 8 gold. What about this guy? Nothing. I'll take the 8 whole gold. Thank you. And then we enforce. Cool. Independence. All right, so our neighbors are also independent. That's not good. I was hoping the Andalusians would have fallen to dissolution. They have yet to fall to dissolution. But let's check in on chat and see what's up. I always start playing the game, but never get past 10 to 15 minutes because it's too complicated. I mean, that just comes with time. The game is complicated, but I would also try to play somewhere that you're interested in kind of history and that stuff, because you'll have a much better experience if you do it that way. I don't care about the carps. We need money, not that. We gained some legitimacy, and we are now independent. We're making less money than we were before somehow. I was working reverse too. I like if you started building something and then re-rolled your perks, fill up your architecture, games still refunds the amount you used, making sometimes more useful than cancel to start building again for the 25%. This guy's gonna die soon, so we can maybe get in. Oh, I thought he had died. This is Simone, Mothra, our firstborn. She can be the princess of fashion. We got to keep an eye on her. Remember, we cannot let her become actually married to him, because right now our wife is 45, and that means she is done. No más niños. Well, unless we get a secret niño. Everybody loves a secret niño. Pope, love me. Pope loves me. When can I ask for gold again? In another year. Will the Pope live another year? He will. All right. I think we can stop doing this, and then maybe we start befriending the Pope. Quiero ser amigos contigo. 5% because he's your head of faith. Well, then let's not do it. Okay. No carps. No carps, chat. In my domain. What will it take to found a new duchy? We need to be an illustrious, which we are still distinguished, and we need to have legitimacy. Oh no, at least one of these. Level 4. And we need gold. Why don't we see how much a hunt is real quick? 45 gold for a hunt in the mountains. We want the prestige. And then we want to also hire we already have a master of hunt. Let's make sure there's a better one. Yeah, that's right. Our Viking boy can be it. And then we can have a personal champion. Bueno. Hunting time. Hopefully we get some stuff. Okay. So it seems like all of my spy masters are unable to find secrets, even though I know there's plenty of secrets. So let's go to another court and see if we can find better secrets there. Send them to Al-Andalus. Maybe there'll be a couple secrets there to be gotten. We're gonna go after a stag. What if you go and yoink the meritocracy perk and claim Navarra? The thing is, we can't be a kingdom for this decision to work. We need to stay a duchy the whole time, essentially. Let's see. 52% chance to get some gold. Love to see it. We gain a hunting raptor. Sure. Look at our poi poi. Let's do the spears. I don't want us to die. Peasants in the forest. Sure. Aided peasants is fine. I will bring it down myself. 21% chance to die. Spear is ready forward. Everyone that participates is injured. Unleash the hounds. I will shoot it. Nice. I shot it, guys. I'm real good at I'm a good stag hunter. We got some antlers, which I'm immediately just gonna break down because I don't need the actual antlers. The 80 gold is much more useful right this instant, especially because we need to probably build a new building here ASAP. Or we can save it for something else. Looks like some dude out here has decided to become duelist faith for some reason. What's the game? Crusader Kings 3. Found this guy's secret out. Let's go hit him with a blackmail. Secret faith. Love it. Please give me my money. Money, please. It's only 15 gold. That's not really worth it. Money making tip 37. Go on hunts on cooldown for the most settings. You can austere setting is most likely to get some green shit to sell to make them profits in your hunts. Bliss, have you thought about becoming a content creator? I hear there's real good money in it right now. You could definitely become a CK3 content creator. Not like that market's oversaturated at all. 19 months. Best DLC to buy. People say Tours and Tournaments in Royal Court is probably one of the better two. If you like the Byzantine like experience, then you should do Roads to Power. But I don't know. Anything's possible. Is this guy lost all of his alliances? What happened? Oh, so sad. We're working on that still. This guy's just sending me money? What a homie. My chancellor? What a fucking guy. This guy? What a guy. I accept. You're such a good guy. And then we revoke his title right there. Okay, well, that's good. How much longer until the hunt? 10 months. Why don't we, what can we do to get our last little thing? We could commission an epic. That's not exactly what we want. We want legitimizing events. So let's see if anybody's died recently that we can then throw a party for them. Looks like we are not able to throw a party for anybody who's died recently. No deceased members of the court. These guys are just sending me gifts. You just got 200 gold because these lovely assholes are just giving us money. With that, let's go build a... Do we do quarry? Or do we do hospice? I think plague resistant is nice, but building construction time is also nice. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get a better... This Anglo-Saxon guy. Let's try to befriend him. Game is called CK3. Haven't bought any of them. Look to get one. Just normal. I usually just play normal just because it's like what we want to do. Why is it prestige? See it done instead of gold. I cannot wait for this man to kick the bucket sooner so that I may start spreading the Alto Aragon duchy. This guy becomes my friend. Oh, yeah, sure. You can be our friend. We can be friends. But when you die, I'm taking your lands. We can get a specialist. That's a good waste of 15 gold, right? Yeah. We got a guy. He's better. I haven't thought about it, but I really feel I'm diligent enough. I'm kind of like a min-maxing cheeser. Used to love watching Legend of the Zero. What kind of pig? Actually, we're out of pigs. We only got the alien pig, so you don't get an option. I used to love watching the Legend of Total War or Spiffing Brit and share that cheesy philosophy. I feel like the Spiffing Brit has gone down in quality. Not to talk ill of other content creators, but I feel like I used to really like his initial content, but I have not watched anything of late. Alien Pig, thank you, Zero, for the... Can we get some praise bees for subscribe for 31 months? 31 months! That's like... over 2 years. Almost 3 at this point. Mothra, she's getting... Look at these stat bonuses this girl's getting. I love it. Love it. Okay. Should we go and start getting this going? Yes, I think that's what we need to do. Who is this man? Negotiate. Let's recruit him. Nah, we didn't recruit him. Damn. That would have been a good night to have. Yes. If you are a Basque, it would be funny to revive the faith. First time I've seen stream on CK3. Well, welcome in. We have the opportunity to do a hunt. Let's do the hunt. We're going to do it in the mountains, and we're going to do this. And do we need the prestige? No, we need the legitimacy. That's what we want. For 72 gold, sure. I know we just said we wanted more austere measures, but I need the prestige for the event, or the decision at least. Let's go after a stag again. Stag time. Stock medications, or no, get it back on your horse. We did not befriend that guy. We'll attempt to ambush him, and then we'll do golden. Let's do war profits because we're gonna be fighting a lot. Somebody shot an arrow at us. That's sick. We failed the hunt, and this is our daughter. She can be humble, cynical, or content. I think humble because the positive trait, right? Or no, is that not virtuous? I forget if it's virtuous. Honest is. I always think it's humble, but it is not. Let's do humble. All right. Did we get to level 4? We did get to level 4, and unfortunately we spent too much money on that. So now we are... Oh, perfect timing. Let's found our new duchy. All right, so step 1 of many steps is finally done. Are you trying to form Argon? No, we're trying to form this stupid idea that I came up with, called Alto, or called, essentially we just want to make a border around the Iberian Peninsula and just make it our kingdom that way, and then the internal kingdoms will be all run by our family or something like that. So how long until we can expand? We don't have the prestige, and it's not fulfilled. We're not illustrious, and we're not high enough legitimacy. So illustrious, it will be working on next. Okay. Our friend is not dead yet, and we have we could do a border raid, or we could do a bring under tribute. I don't think that's what we want, either of those. Always try to get those flowers on the hunts. Yeah, the lower the success chance, but it yes, it gets 80 go. Oh, fun. Love a good custom kingdom. Yeah, and especially with the duchies being able to be customized, it's going to be an interesting thing. Oh, caught him just in time, chat. Look, revoke this man's title. And then go here and then say cancel building. That's so not fair. I did not realize you could do that. That is such a cheese. God, you're such a cheeser, Bliss. Huge. Huge. Thank you for the tip. Bliss, you're mad lad. Absolute mad lad. That's insane. That's so much money we just got from screwing over somebody. We do now need to get a new steward, though. Let's see if we can find one. Like this Greek boy. He's a historical eunuch. Let's try to... Can we send him a gift? Let's get our wifey to help us out. Send him a gift. Too much money. Let's do befriend and see if that works out. And then for now, we'll put somebody else in. That's so absolutely insane. Sprankles, welcome in. How you doing? If you don't know Madame Sprankles, you should check her out. She's also a fellow streamer. She's not as good as me. She's kind of bad at whatever she does when she ever plays it. But you should check her out. She plays a lot of Dead by Daylight and some other variety, mostly Pacific time. So for you European boys and girls, it's not ideal, but it's okay. Fernando, or should we have... I will gather my best scribes. Let's do that one. Yeah, we could also do that. We could find... is there any one of our courtiers who we can marry off? Ladies Seneschal. We want to find... Oh, this guy's... We can just have that guy as our dude. What should the history be about? Dynasty that ruled Iberia. Sure. Excelente. One time I thought we should have an idea where we play this game, but we play it in Spanish. With Spanish in the language of Spanish and see how shitty I do. Bully me harder. Well, what cheese you... What is this cheese you did? So essentially, we've been informed today, which I probably should have known this information already. That's on me, chat. I'll do better in the future. But essentially, if you have one of your townspeople, like this guy, if one of our mayors was trying to build something in their town, and we caught it before it was fully built, we could revoke the title and then cancel the building, so then we get the money. Which genius. Absolute genius. So you love to see it. We get claims on our neighbor. We get claims on our neighbor, or we get claims on our neighbor. Sure, we can get claims on our neighbor. I was hoping that you would pass soon so that I can start moving on my advancements. Oh, what the fuck? That's a legendary? Illustrious journal. Prestige, renown, tyranny gain, Debruce Propaganda Chronicle. It's kind of a mouthful, but you know, here we are. Hi, YouTube. What the heck is in Outer Iberia? I don't know, man. It's some idea that I had a dream, and I woke up and said, wouldn't it be sick if we could make Outer Iberia a thing? And then here we are. Still can't do that, and this guy is too powerful for us, I think. So I think we just need to build more stuff. Maybe more levies or military. Let's do this one. And then we'll have an Inner Iberia, which would be funny. Let's focus that in so that this gets done quicker. Instead of 3 years, it's going to take 15 months. We lost our marshal person. ¿Qué pasó? Why did he die? Well, let's make his wife go marry some new marshal focused late person. 25. Matrilineally. Just keep getting sick, boys. Does he have the... Oh, God, he's got the bloody flux. Oops. Might have invited Plague to the household, but, you know... Oh, he's better. He's all better. We'll see their life work disassembled for cash. Another CK3 classic. Or CK classic. Yeah, it definitely is goofy. That we can do that. See it done. And then let's try to get Barcelona itself. I want to get a whole thing on it. This man is nearly dead, which is good for us. We're trying to befriend this guy. Sure. I don't know. He became my friend. Let's invite him to court. Let's switch this guy out for him. Unless he's got a better stat somewhere else. He might be a better... Yeah. And now he's infirm. Well, that's aight. We have an excellent that. Let's get a master of horse so we can get some more knights. And we get this. Yeah. We could get a court jester to make ourselves less stressed out. Andre, thank you for the gift. Thank you for everybody who's watched this stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Please go and check out our lovely video that we just dropped, where we rank all the pets in CK3. Somebody said I just forgot the monkey, and I probably did forget the monkey, but that's what happens when you don't do double research. All right, this guy's about to get clapped. Please just die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Thank you. Of course, the AI gets some random things. Let's make sure we have all of our knights. We do have all the knights. The game says we should win this battle because we have a better commander. And we lost, no doubt. Never a doubt, always a doubt. Did any of our dudes die? Looks like we lost some of our dudes. And we became one-legged. Yikes. Not great. Not great. Decline. We could also call in our allies. Generous or fickle? She can be generous, that's fine. Damn, we lost a ton of knights in that battle. So let's go ahead and get some more knights. We had the commander bonus. I don't know why we got absolutely... It's because if it was at 10%, we might have been able to do it. But because it wasn't at 10, unfortunately, we got fleeced on that one. What's the most enjoyable game you played in CK3? I think the most enjoyable one of recent memory is when I tried to make a bunch of weapons and artifacts, because it made the game kind of more into like a weird, like I was just running around trying to be like, that belongs in a museum, and then still stole an artifact from people. So I was like constantly like looking in people's courts being like, do you have artifacts? Do you have artifacts I can steal? Do you have artifacts? It took a lot longer than I thought. It was like very goofy. All right. We have another court artifact. It's somebody's flag. I'm gonna break it. Take the gold. Thank you. How long until we break this off? Our daughter is 12, so not just yet. I cannot believe we became one-legged from that battle. But may that be a lesson to us. Don't be out here doing that. All right. So we've grown by 1. We can do another hunting event. Let us do it in this lands, and we'll do it in the most austere way. 41 gold. Great. But except for we need the prestige. Yikes. That was a mistake by me, but okay. We'll take the stress. This hunt should reduce our stress, hopefully. We lost one of our positions. It looks like our eunuch passed. This guy can get back into his role. we now start to border this lands. So we can start chipping away at them. Let's do the row. What is the one we want? Not get back on your horses. Stock, medicine. No. This isn't the one that gives us flowers. It does. It gives us critical stress reduction. I'm not interested. Being one-legged didn't affect the Ivor the Boneless. Ivor the Boneless also was a bad boy in the sense that he like kicked ass and took names. Let's do that. It looks like we did. And I'll keep the memento. Another thing of cash in our pocket. Cool. This lands, we should go and start doing control growth on. So that we get that back. Pierre, welcome in. Just joined. How's it going so far? Good. We're slow but steady progress. We have our duchy. The problem now is we definitely need to... can we swipe this from him? We can grant it. Oh no. We can grant him land. We need to get more things. So why don't we host a feast or a funeral actually? Who's died that we can... A lot of people. Our good friend has died. Let's spend a good amount of money to get our legitimacy all the way up so that we can expand our duchy a little bit further. Let's see it done. Can we ask you for gold yet? No, but if we switch our wife over, he'll say yes. Huge. That's the one thing that's really nice about having a wife with good skills is that she can help you in a lot of different forms, whatever that form be, maybe. Have you ever played Bannerlords? I have. I've done a world conquest in Bannerlords, but it's been a long time since I've played. I am interested in seeing what happens with the new content regarding Vikings. What I was confused about is I thought Sturgians were the Vikings, so I'm not really sure why there are other Vikings. It seems like the Spider-Man meme where they're two pointing at each other, being like, Vikings? Okay. So now we can do this decision of expand the duchy, right? Yeah. We just need 1,000 prestige, which we have. Huge. Huge. So don't lose any more prestige. Make your house motto. You must have a... What? I don't understand that CPR. As a witch, you could get a funeral event to clip some hair from the DCs as an artifact to sell. Dude, Bliss is out here just farming. Straight farming, literally money. Just get a little hair piece there, get a little hair piece there. Had an interesting conversation. Let's do that. Still not illustrious somehow. But we are getting higher and higher in devotion, which is good because we will gain more CBs when Andalusia eventually falls, which it seems like the sundering is happening sooner. This guy, we have a peace deal until when? 4 years. Should we switch back to being a martial focus guy? Maybe, maybe not. Somebody's trying to murder somebody. Let's go ahead and break this betrothal, but then go here and arrange marriage with one of our daughters. Bridget can be married. Hydration. Imp, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Wow. Lurk, but at least I made it. That's fair, Imp. Let's give you a shout out before you completely go away. If you don't know Imp, he's a good friend of mine. You should check him out. He plays a lot of Stellaris. He's also an artiste. He's also a German man, so, you know, who speaks very good English. And every time he speaks German, I kind of forget that he actually is German. And it's disorienting. But you should check him out. Artist, Stellaris player. Some would say willing to cut his ear off for his art. Potentially. Anything's possible. Okay. We can upgrade our quarry, or we could do a building. What do we need? Also, are we the culture head of Basque? Yes, we are. Should we diverge our culture? Probably not. But we could reform it once we get enough prestige. What cultural thing should we add? I like warfare into warriors by merit is always a good one. Or no, what is the other one? No, yeah, it's warriors by merit, which allows, I think, who can knights and lifts the character to +10, or restrictions. Knights gain this trait and some other stuff. We should probably also be looking for acolytes. I have not been doing that. I've been lax in my duties. Let's get this going, and let's go ahead and recruit this guy. Can we not make an acolyte? Where's that button? Is it only kings that can make acolytes? Am I misremembering that? Maybe I am, or maybe because we're in the struggle, we can't do it. Weird. Let's get this guy going, and let's see if we can get more things like, yeah, sure. I haven't dove much into Stellaris. Stay Basque so you can get Era Zarak. The thing is, we're not really going for Era Zarak. That's not really the plan, chat. It is a plan, but it is not the plan. Okay, just checking in on those guys. Dissolution will be done soon, so that means we can start. I don't think we want to take Barcelona, really. Can we purchase a not truce? Request a claim. This man says no. Why? He's virtuous. Well, we'll wait for the next pope. Hopefully then we can get ask them. Let's do this one, and then let's switch back to martial focus so that we can get down to peacemaker, so that our wars are easier. No. Sorry. This should have happened already. Let us do Navarra, or yeah, this one. So now our custom duchy now includes oh, it has not been in our hands for 5 years. Okay, so then we'll do this one. All right, so now that gets added. Mothra, it could be deceitful. She's trying to poison Bridget. That's tough. Vengeful or calm. Let us make her calm. Right now, she is rowdy. Vengeful might be the way. It does reduce your diplomacy, but it is good against, allows fabricate scheme against your rivals. Sure. And then let's influence her, or let's drill her in logistics. Maybe next time. Intriguing. Influence ward, Tom, temperate or eccentric. How are we temperate? We just are. Let's make her temperate, see if that works out. It doesn't, and we gain some stress. As a duke, you need to one tradition, dynasty, legacy to create an acolytes as a duke count. Ah, that's right. Mobby. I had forgotten. Let's go on a hunt. Can't wait. It's gonna be a great hunt. This is our true daughter. She is also rowdy. Patient. I love our Viking, hunchback Viking. He's quite the lad. Sure. Oh, we became a witch? Hell yeah, huge. After every ride. And I will shoot it. Great. I'll keep the memento. Great. What is this memento giving us? Gold. That's for sure. Our spy master has passed. Now we have a new one. Can we try to convince our daughter to becoming a witch just yet, or no? No, not yet. Gambling on children. Always love a good gamble on children. Nah, we lost 15 gold. Okay, so we can attack this guy for our claim, or we can attack him for our claim on Barcelona. I think we're strong enough to do it. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to be doing at this time. How much longer until this CB? 3 months or 3 years. I was really hoping we could get a whole claim on the duchy. Let's keep our guy going and see if we can get some more of that. After that, we could also start attacking Asturias. Asturias has 2,200 troops, which is not ideal. Let's do this. And then let us go and add some more buildings. Already have a building there. We could upgrade a quarry. Let's go modify this. I think this is actually better now. And then you can go here. Should we get some more soldiers? We need money. But 100 more armored footmen would just be nice to have too. Would allow us to be a lot more interesting. She a witch? When can we become a coven? We need 2 more adult members. So all my daughters become witches. Love that. Train for the tourney. Great. Alrighty, we could probably take on Barcelona. The thing is, the thing about war conflicts in medieval times is that I hate that it always has to be one county each time. It would be so nice to get the whole duchy in one go. And right now, the current Pope does not like us enough to let us steal this man's. Oh, we could just buy claim. Sometimes you just gotta ask, chat. Ask and you shall receive. Nice. So silly. So silly. Delicious. Cool. I'm waiting for my allies to show up because last time we didn't wait. We got our legs chopped off and they have a lot more troops than I have. How much is a mercenary company? Let's see. All the cheap ones are already taken. So let's just wait. Are we still having that fortification bonus? No, we don't. All right, our allies are here. It's time to make moves. Yeah. It's crazy when you have what's his face as a an ally. He just kicks ass and takes names. Are you in the field? No, you are not. Let's just march on to Barcelona and take it. Accolade gains this. We're going to just siege down Barcelona. Our daughter is grown. She is a tough soldier. Not ideal. Also not ideal that we're getting our ass beat. I don't know what our ally was doing, but just letting our ass get beat. Cool, cool, cool. Assign this guy, and then we can assign this person. Let's lick our wounds and try to get some more of our... 30 gold is so much for such an ass knight. This drunken dude we can recruit or not. I don't know. It's ad break time. I need to use the restroom as well. So let's run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back after this. I'll see you in just a jiff. We'll be right back. Thank you guys for your patience. I'm back and I'm wanting to finish this war. Is he in the field now? He is in the field. Maybe we can capture him. I'm kicking myself because the advantage... There's two situations now that we would have probably won those battles if we had had advantage set to 10% instead of 5. And I was kind of hoping that those things would be set to that. Let's head back. But our guy is set to... Yeah, we should be kicking these guys' asses, like, firmly. Okay. Once again, looks like his... We also don't need to be fabricating. We already purchased the thing. Our daughter is old enough to now be married off. Let's go find some with some of the skills. Is there any men any hubbies with smart traits? Genius lads. There's this guy. And then there's this guy. He already has a wife. Why the oh, it's because we're not looking at husband. We just looked at genius. So really there's only this guy. This 46-year-old. She's gonna lose some prestige, but matrilineally, it's fine. And plus we get another knight. We're gonna force him not to be a knight though, because I need her just pumping out smart boys. Catching Thief of Myth. We gain Thieves Guild for 10 years. Tell me where your accomplices are hiding. Sure. This woman is trying to seduce me. Who is she though? She is our seneschal. Let's see if we can go find a prowess heavy dude. How big is this dude's prowess? I love that for us. I keep getting ahead of... Our army moves faster than their army, and because of that, we almost keep losing fights, which is not ideal. We've lost another marshal, or not marshal, steward. Let's do that. How old are we? 53? Daughter's 17. We might live another 20 years. But our dreams of outer whatever is gonna be tough. Alright. We need just to siege everything down, I think. Chat, have you gone ice cold on me? Have my takes gone too hard? 98. Do we have... Yeah, we can win one more battle. And then... Let's hold up. We just move way too fast for our people. Let's do temperate or diligent. Let's do diligent, actually. And then let's do logistics drills with her. Let's do temperate. Damn, this girl... Can I designate her my heir? She's definitely the one I want to win the battle for children. Okie dokie. So Alto Aragon is getting bigger and bigger with each victory. Catalan culture is very easy to get seafaring, pretty useful for sailing the seas, if not Norse. Back, I had a dinner with the new wife and new mother-in-law. How's it going, Greenleaf? What'd you guys eat? Any Milanesa? Or not Milanesa, what is the fucking flat chicken called? Let's ask the Pope for money before he dies. Love some cash. We're holding too much land as usual. Let's see. No, actually we're holding just enough land. This guy's also a Barcelonian. Cool. Okay. These are two random people that it doesn't matter. Do we hold her in prison or no? Our friend holds them in prison. Okay. Can I designate you my heir? No, because we don't have the ability to do that yet. That's not even like we're still in the tribal era. I forgot. What is the one that lets us do? This one that lets us have higher. No, that's never mind. That's not until the next era. Succession wise, this is gonna get tricky. So unless we put a new little something on it, it's gonna get interesting. We could add a succession law. We could do feudal elected. Is there a goal we're trying to achieve? Yes, we're trying to make this weird kingdom of outer Iberia, so we just have all the exterior duchies under our control as Iberia. Right now, it's going well. Our realm size is bigger. We have more troops. Can we fight this war yet? We can. Let's just do it then. Probably should have waited for our army to get stronger and then get some mercs, but we're just gonna. I just don't want that land to get snapped up by the AI. So we're gonna do it, and then we're gonna switch to this temporarily. Have our wife help us out there. Miserable people are miserable. I enjoy fun goals. Yeah, when they're goofy like this, yeah. For some reason, we like to have really goofy goals on Do It for Bruce. She deserves to know she's a witch. Does she know she's a witch? That was this one. Okay, so the twins, we can ask them to go out and be witches. Witches be witching. She's a witch. The genius is the witch. How do I make it so that I forget. So do we need to, if we do feudal election, that won't give us what we need, correct? We need more prestige, that's for sure. Oh, that's over. We can accept this. It looks like Daneland got formed. Damn. And Hastings is really feeling himself. Holy War for Earldom of Cambridge. Let's go over there and pretend to help and then not actually help. We can grant this land to a local Bass person and then have our wife switch back to giving us martial bonus, stewardship bonus. War tip: always try to stay on controlled territory at the turn of the month for round or reinforcements. Damn. So knowledgeable. Let us go and see. Matrilineally, we could have these kids married off and have her become Dutch, or not Dutch, have a side quest of her becoming queen of West Francia or Antiquarian, not Antiquarian, whatever this fucking French kingdom in the south is called. We could also get this guy. Is he gonna inherit anything? He will inherit something. Let's do this. Let's marry her off to that person, and then he'll inherit a title, and then we can use that in the future for something. Let's get 1 to 10. How much are you hyped for All Under Heaven DLC? I was like, what is that acronym? I would say an 8. I'm really excited for just all the new like government types that are coming into the game, plus all the new like mechanics that will be interesting to see how they influence the new and old. I'm really interested in seeing how hegemons work, if they are as interesting as I think they are, or if they're gonna fall flat. It will be interesting to have to do new spreadsheets around your different things. They grow up so fast. Charismatic negotiator, and our daughter is a tough soldier who needs to be married off now. Is there any other geniuses that we can find you to be married to? This 6-year-old, or this. Let's go arrange a marriage between you. Yeah. Excellent. This band, yeah. Mid-game lag is going to be higher. I mean, there's a reason why they've been pushing it off this long. I have a feeling they're gonna do a good job. They're gonna do the best that they can, but I think, yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to say whether or not this is gonna work out in a good way, or if it's just gonna be an absolute shit show. Let's go hunting. We need as much prestige because we've been low on it, and now hunts are really expensive. Can't wait. Soon. Oh, that was not the right one. Fuck. I definitely clicked the wrong one. Hunting raptor. Fuck, we got infirmed? Really? Okay, whatever. Great. A hare's foot. I'll keep the memento. Great. How is our hunting ability? It's giving us a tiny health boost, which is good for our overall situation, but that's just tough, dude. Getting infirmed this early is not where I want to be, but let's look at our court artifacts. It says we have 4 artifacts. I don't think that's true. Sophia seems like a good child. She is. She is a good child. We're also gonna make this girl into... Are we not a witch? I thought we were a witch. Is she a witch? Which one of you is a witch? Which one of you is not a witch? It's time to kick this lady to the curb. Get a better person in here. Same with this. Get her in there. Let's get a tutor. And then let us look at expanding duchies. We don't have enough this, and it's not until 1893. So what is it looking like right now? Thankfully, I think we can just take this away. Let's do this one next so that it then... Yeah, I think that's what we do. Need more prestige. We can commission artifacts, sure. Let's pour some money on the ground to get artifacts. Focus on destiny, of course. Of course. We gain some money. Has our pope died? We got a new pope. He will give us money. Huge. Let's go upgrade the quarry. So, next on the list of people we want to attack, take the lands back from this guy for our claims on Barcelona. We can start attacking Asturias. Especially when Asturias has their change, we will go and attack these guys for these claims, I think. Unfortunately, they don't have the duchies already, so that makes everything a little bit more difficult. Let's go fabricate that. All right, this guy is 55 and fine. I think we give up on the peacemaker dream and go for small health boosts, because at the end of the day, we want to become, we want to live longer with this character because we're enjoying our time with him, and if we don't, it's gonna be back times. Jake, welcome in. How's your playthrough going? Good. We've controlled the northern parts of Iberia. Peasant uprising? Wow, that's rare. I feel like that never happens. We could get this land. Declare for our claims. Not that claim. Struggle clash. Oh. That would be nice to gobble all that up. Nice little gobble affair. Our truce has ended with this guy. I don't think we will be attacking him, but thank you for the truce being ended. Bridget has gained some more points, but Sophia is the one we want to gain the throne. How do I do that? I forget. Feudal elections policies. We do have Confederate partition as our thing, right? Yeah. So that's going to be partitioned. This I think we can get rid of. We don't own this. Who owns that? This guy owns that. So that's fine. This will get created because we own one. That's terrible. Inheritance tip in Haiti too. If you have shitty looking disposal of primary area and then hostage to a capital with a high development for a chance to get your capital county with a university slot. That would be nice to have a university, but that's kind of like so far down the line. I mean, we could screw our whole system up when our wife dies, have a new kid, and then have a son. But I really kind of want Sophia to inherit because she's 13, 16, 20, 12, 17. There's a decent stats all across the board. Tough soldier is not great. Logistics is fine. Reckless is okay. Twin is fine. But she is a genius. So really, I think what we need to do is just get our prestige up, and then we can do the old-fashioned add a succession law, feudalism, and then work and do it that way. Sure, we can befriend that guy. Making 2 gold, which is nice. We need to maybe look around and see if we can get some extra cash the old-fashioned way. Oh yeah, that's our hooks. We have not been looking for that. We can stop doing that. We're also paying a lot of money for all of our stuff. We could also do the old disinherit method. I don't love that method because it sucks. But if push comes to shove, and we can then just get this girl ousted. Just ask her to take a vow. No, she's already married, so it doesn't make sense. Probably a better diplomacy guy would be good. This guy's probably been sitting in our prison for so long. Seneschal's already been married off, that's right. This is our primary heir, your spy master. Let's go see if we can find a high diplo guy. Excellent. And then we'll have them sign here, and then we'll have her go find secrets again in the Byzantines. They must have secrets for me to find in Byzantium. I disagree. Tough soldier is manageable and potential very good for a couple extra university visits. The thing is, I don't think we're gonna have the money for university visits between the amount of war we're gonna be trying to have happen. I don't think that's worth it. Skill tactician. Wow, nice. Bridget grew up to actually have decent stats. I don't know why she's in the financial straits, but she is. We have a building just built. Nice. How strong is this alliance? How about we just go for this? I just want this land. 75 gold. Our wife is dead. Perfect timing. So any genius ladies out there? Other than our own daughter. There is this 56-year-old woman who we could arrange a marriage. We would lose prestige if we did that. Why don't we go find somebody with prestige? If we marry this girl, we're going to get a prestige game of 600. Damn. That's so much. It would be nice to be able to get celibate. But do we do that? Do we waste our whole situation on This girl is also decent. Always choose violence. Ain't no way I find CK3 stream while playing CK3. That's always possible. That's always possible. As long as I draw breath, that's probably happening. Can we... I mean, getting the alliance with the Italians would be nice. And she is a little younger. By the time we get to... We can probably be celibate soon. Okay. This guy wants to become best friends and we get strong hooks on each other. Sure. Let's do undying friendship, synthesizer friendship on enhancing our martial, stewardship, or both. Why not both? A couple points in both is great. Alrighty. We need prestige and we need a wife to back us up. So when does she come of age? In a couple years time. Just force them to serve as a knight. Unfortunately, all of our heirs are literally women. So they're in tough situations so that we can't force them into knighthood just yet. Take that 50. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Yikes. That was a mistake. That was a mistake by yours truly. Dan, this coast is looking ripe for conquest. Once we get enough prestige, we need to start really getting some more prestige, which we're getting 1.1. We're getting 2 a month, but we need to remember what's the best way to get prestige in the game. Mostly creating titles, going on hunts, tempting suicide. Commission an artifact. Might be smart to get a sword. To get the extra renown too, so we can finally get our first click renown wise, and we can start blackmailing these guys. And he has no money to be blackmailed with, unfortunately. Sure. Romance scheme prestige. Are we that culture though? We have ritualized friendship. And this one cannot use divorce interaction. Okay. Damn, our eldest died. Died of what? Stress? Damn, she was that stressed? Died from stress. Damn. She about to make me die from stress. Frozen grief or in appetite? I think in appetite, unfortunately. That was our youngest. Bridget died of stress. Damn. That doesn't surprise me. It's tough. Okay. Looks like we're about to go to the next phase. I think it's going to be hostile that wins. This guy has a... All these people we keep blackmailing are poor, but now this one is wealthy enough. Looks like we can accept that, and then let's go ahead and just demand catch. That looks like a battle we can win right there. That's prestige. That's just prestige sitting there, ready to be snapped up. So we're gonna go over and snap up some easy prestige. 162 prestige, you love it. What is the battle for? Oh, they're raiding Asturias. Let's just go here. Siege that down. Some random kid at my court is getting smarter. Not on my watch. Planning on getting the Basque religion or just make it outer Iberia. To be honest, we'll start with outer Iberia, and if it continues to run, we might do that. This girl has not produced a single heir, which is kind of good. Might be smart to just put her in prison for now. And then move her to the dungeon. And then we can have the other daughter be closer to being next in line. We got a dagger, which was okay. Why does it say we have 5 artifacts, even though it's just 1? Is it because it's counting the ones that we had before? Cool. All right. We can do our first dynastic legacy. I don't know which one I would do at this point. House members will not need a salary when appointed to court positions and can be fired without losing prestige. That's a good one. Mostly fair is always the one I kind of go down. Just because the hunting cost, feast cost minus 30% is really nice. Night efficiency is also great. Grand weddings are cheaper. That's always a great one too, just because it gives us a bunch of prestige. But inner circle would be good, I guess. Are you winning, son? We are, Janice. We are. The issue right now is, though, I don't know what to use our stuff. Marriage acceptance might be good, too. Isn't bloodline mandatory? It's mandatory if you're going to do a really long playthrough. I don't think this is going to be long enough for that to really see a payoff. What was the renown exploit you did in Mega Campaign? We would have to have an overlord, which I'm not interested in doing that. Choose the one you feel you need. Stuff feel you need now. I think it's mostly fair because we need prestige. Like that's going to be that's kind of the biggest bottleneck right now is that we don't have enough prestige for all the things I want to be doing. So that would be it. Start swinging that man. Can't ask him for gold. We can seek indulgences. I don't want to seek indulgence. Are we of age? And are you fucking kidding me? That hurts. 59 is such a young age to have died. I mean, he was infirmed, but can I choose a new destiny? Yes, I would like to play as our Duchess, our sweet little Duchess. Even though she's in the harder position, I think she is the better one to be going after. Our rivalry. We have a much shittier hill to climb, but I believe in ourselves. We gotta break this betrothal. It's not worth it now. We gotta go find ourselves a better alliance. Alliance power right away. This 17-year-old who is siblings to this guy makes the most sense right now. Then we can go immediately into declaring on our sister. And then we call in our ally. And he kind of just does all the work for us. We only have one vassal. Damn. The game really doesn't know what to do when you are... you choose your destiny. Wow. Love both CK3 and Bannerlords. Yeah. 75 gold or 350 prestige. Seeing as we need bodies, that would be nice. There is literally nobody at our court that we can use. Are they all just guests? I don't think I've ever been that thoroughly not given anybody to fill these slots. Shit. All right. Well, let's hope our ally gets here soon and saves our butt before they siege everything down. That's literally that's the hope. That's the hope we have. All right. How strong is her troops? She's got 1,400 troops. We might have to get mercenaries. We can't even afford mercenaries. We can't get a holy order, of course not. This might have been a bad idea. We have 21 troops to just throw at our enemy. I'm not commanding this. We're gonna just make some idiot command it. I think we'll be in time. Maybe we'll be in command. He's here. Let's go. Let's not go actually. All right, so he's running. Cool. What is going on? Why is my character not? Okay, there we go. The allies are kind of far behind us. Hopefully we don't lose that battle. We lost the battle, but that's okay. Okay. Not great. Not great. Not great at all, but you know, just let's hope not to get captured. I don't know what our allies are doing, but they are definitely not doing what I want them to be doing. Let's go here. Is it because we don't control any of the lands? Yeah. Coming to support us. Which, thank you for the support. Yikes. Yikes indeed. And also are our husbands now in prison? Rip bozo, as they say. And both of them are now... Okay, good. Hopefully they're not at war, and hopefully they're, of course, immediately at war. That's fine, though. We can get Barcelona's lands back so quick, and then we can invite her back to our... Oh, she's our rival. Why did we become rivals? Duchess came to blow over political matters while serving Duke Simon's court. No. Fuck me. As they say. All right. Can I expand? I guess I can't expand Duchy until we have controlled some land for a certain amount of time. How annoying is this for our future player character was that we just literally married some random fop from East Francia, and then this character was like, wait, I was supposed to inherit all the lands and take control. And then it was like, just kidding. Civil War sisters, yeah. And she now got her ass beat. And now she's losing all of our lands. You stupid. Stupid little girl. We are now in the hostile phase. Remind me what the hostile phase gives us. Means It's cheaper to do struggle wars and promote cultures, and converting stuff is slower, whatever. Are you a witch? Pull yourselves together. God is testing your faith. You imprisoned Duke Lubert on suspicions of being... Wait, he's already in somebody else's prison, though. Wait. Chat, can I steal somebody? Can I steal my husband away? From prison, even though he's already in a prison? Is that a thing you can do? No. Cannot. Unfortunately, it looks like he stays in prison, and now we have him with a stress gain. Most unfortunate. Barcelona is losing all that land. To who? To a bunch of nobodies. That sucks. My father's hard-won lands in force. Great. Fucking gonna revoke this title from her too. I can't revoke title, can I? Because of the yeah. So she keeps it all, and this bitch lost all of our land. Sick. Sick, dude. Simon, why'd you have to die at 59, dude? Can I have my husband back? I'm not paying for the ransom. Should have killed her when I had the opportunity. Then it could have been twin wars. This dummy also lost all of her lands. Now she has a stupid fragile son. Why does she... Oh my god. Can we challenge our rival to a fight? No, it's probably not smart. We can ask the Pope to become king of... Scotland for whatever reason. They're just like, you want to be king of Scotland? We got a slot for you. We can make you king of Scotland going. Okay, we need to fill our positions with our stupid people who are stupid. Actually, let's reassign our sister here. Put this guy here. Great. Point and laugh at the frail infant. It's also bullshit because we lost all that, our familiar lands, because some people are dumb. I mean, let's just wait. This rebellion's gonna happen anyways, so I can just cut off their heads, her head, or I could revoke all her titles when that happens. How long is our truce for? 2 years? If she wants to pop off and do that, she can pop off and do that, but... Alright. I conquered all of Iberia, but after I died, my kids just split everything up. How did you deal with that? Well, we're currently dealing with that. We're in the throes of dealing with that. It's not great, to say the least. Let's do this. Our situation is bad. Some would say dire. Not dire, actually. The ability to snag this stupid butt, who is... How far down the line is he in succession now? Too far. But he does have a claim on East Francia, or not even. What? How did he not get a claim? He has claims on duchies in Francia. That's fine. We can ask the Pope for stuff. You can create a Kingdom of Navarra. I don't think we'll be doing that. I want to make this our primary. And we can't expand it yet. We can develop the capital. Sure. It's going to give us stress. We don't have an heir yet, so let's just pump one out real quick. Romance our husband. Sing some lovely stories to him or whatever. Or prestige. Damn, they really ate Barcelona up. Is there an achievement you're trying to achieve? No. Duke, welcome in. Who are we overthrowing today? Well, Duke, you know, we're trying to overthrow our sisters. Because our father died way too young. If you don't know Duke Whiskey, you should. He's a gentleman from the UK who plays a lot of RimWorld, knows a lot of things about the Rim and the world of rimming. You should check him out. Predominantly plays in the mornings Pacific time. So our kingdom used to, our duchy used to span from all the northern parts of Iberia, but our stupid sister, within like less than a year of her owning the lands, has given up all those titles because she's an idiot, and she's a weakling, and she is a phony baloney, and I hate her with all my heart. And then we have another sister who owns all the territories I want. Things we regret saying. So I can't revoke the titles from her, unfortunately. What artifacts does she have? She has our family artifact that I want. I'm gonna steal that. Let's go ahead and steal that back. Let's see if we can get any better. Let's just offer him a hook. And same with this guy. Stress gain is real, but it's okay. Husband, come over here and kiss me on the lips. I will not be threatened. Don't threaten me with a bad time. Once again, I am asking for your support in my ass getting kicked. Hopefully this time it goes much smoother. East Francia, I have a feeling you're going to be trying to bail me out of this situation time and time again. Do we even have a marshal this time? We do have a marshal. So at least our garrison is a little bit stronger and our fortifications are slightly better. It's going to take 9 months for her to take that. Hopefully our allies can get there in time. And now this bitch is acting up. What is she saying? Attending a dance in Ispolga to spend some time with Duke Lutbert. The mere thought of touching hands makes my heart jump. Girl, we are married. We should be touching hands all the time. But when I arrive, I find him stuck in a conversation with Countess Mothra, which is weird because Countess Mothra should be on the outside of the castle trying to siege it down right now. I don't know who's letting this bitch into the house or into the castle for a party. We can do chronic headaches. That's stupid. Or we can do my charming improves any conversation. Homegirl sees her. Sees her! I feel like I know how to play, or maybe I just play this game the same way over and over again. I mean, that's also possible. We're gonna steal the gift? No, we shall not steal. Hey, boys, it's gonna take 5 months. I really need you not to go that direction. I don't know what you're doing, and it kind of. I need you to come this way. I need you to come this way. So when they take this in less than a couple months, we're screwed. Because that's the war. They'll have 100% war score at that point. So we might need to just hire some mercenaries, which we can't because we can't afford them. What happens if she wins? I think we get set on the road. I don't know why she's pushing the claims of this dummy. So then she just makes her the overlord. The three sisters are not having a good time. Bridget was smart. She got out early due to stress. He becomes my soulmate, right? Fuck. That's it. That's the war. Because we can't do it in time. I mean... that kind of works out better because then we hold on to more of this. What? This is such idiotic. I don't understand anything that the AI is doing in this situation. So we keep... what is going on? Okay. So our sister, who put our other sister on the throne, stays under our yoke. Can I still steal that artifact? I thought I was still stealing that artifact. I wasted all those things. Okay. Back to it. Oh shit, now he's worth 750. When did he become a Kaiser? Oh, he became the HRA frick. Okay, let's call him in anyways. It's really expensive, but we'll have our ish back together soon. I swear. All right, sister, you can be back on the council, I guess, even though you're dumb. This is such a messy situation, and we're in so much stress. I hear stress is not great for making babies. That just might be my limited understanding of baby making. There we go. I tried Landless Adventure. I died after 50 minutes to bandits. Ew. It's tough, dude. Once again, I'm calling upon East Francia to bail me out of some problems. That's no longer East Francia. He's all the way up to big boy Norseman. They have 2 knights. We have 3 knights. Do you have a Discord? Yes, we do. I don't think we can share links on TikTok, can you? Oh, you can. I don't think they're clickable, but damn, this fort has seen a lot of tough stuff happen to it. Let's go ahead and ask somebody else to offer them a hook. Offer you a hook. I want that book back. That girl stole our book. I say it'd be ish. Let's leverage this. And then 50 gold. I think we need the money more than anything. Let's do that. I'm not trying to spend money. Oh, we can become a lunatic? Yeah, let's become a lunatic. It's a minor health penalty, but I think it's fine. We had a son. His name is, let's name him after Duke. Duke Whiskey, welcome in. You are our firstborn. You're a redhead, which, and you're not very smart. So Duke, you're probably gonna end up dead. I'm sorry. To be honest, here I can't have you not being the smartest lad in all the realm. God, this is such a shit show. But it's okay. We can recover. This is definitely a tenable position. Having an ally that is giving us like pretty much a blank check to take over the lands as much as possible is great. Is he just suiciding their army into that? Oh, they did. That's interesting. AI does some interesting things. Let's see if we can steal this book. Yeah, that's my book. Take my book back. What happens if we decline? How much fame? Let's accept. No, fuck. Don't leave. I cannot have you leaving right now. Oh my god. We need 500 troops. All right. We need an alliance, and we need an alliance bad. Let's call these guys in. See if we can have them be brought into the war. Okay. 150 prestige. Prestige debt is nothing. All right. Come on down, baby. Come on down, baby. Yeah. You will expect to capture this land in 5 years. Promise liberation. This guy gives you 50 gold. Sure. I can liberate that land if you want me to. Once we get all of our lands liberated, I'll do that. The AI is doing you dirty. I mean, yeah. That's thankfully, again, we're in a tenable position where we can more easily get these things. So once we unify this lands, we'll be able to then declare for this man dying and then taking Barcelona back will be nice. The stress though, the stress is really bad. It's a bad sitch. God, Simon, why did you die so young? So young and so supple. You had your whole life in front of you. Instead, you died. Making a regiment of Lightfoot cheap. 100 troops. Yeah, I'm going to wait until we get all of our titles back and then see what we get. Because I think there's a couple... We should have those men-at-arms, but it doesn't seem like we do for some reason. And I cannot revoke this person's land? No. Can I imprison her? It's going to cause a rebellion, right? These bitches. Sorry. I think you're right. We need to get some Lightfootmen to get our troops to actually have something going on for themselves. This guy dies. We take our claims back that way. We're in prestige debt. We're also in stress debt. We could go to a university. That's going to stress us out way much more. Let's host a feast. Try to murder one of our sisters at it, and then we can revoke the title. Let's do this. Prestige gain there. Let's do this. Let's do that. We're gonna invite our sister to this event so that we hopefully can murder her, and then her child's we can take over their lands or whatever. What is this? Is she having an independent war to gain more land? Damn. More power to her. She had a daughter. Are either of these kids good? No, not particularly. We've got a checkered past with our sisters. This one is pretty smart. But we're twins? That's cute. Twins marrying twins. What, is this your other twin? You don't look the same. In the stage of mourn are you now? The murderous one. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Who's this guy? Talk about in the wrong place and wrong time. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. We're 2-for-1ing, chat. 2-for-1. Who is this? He is our physician. No, 2-for-1. All right. So let's go ahead and revoke his title. Household effort gives everybody a positive opinion of us. Yeah. Or more prestige. Household effort. Shit. I didn't realize I can manage things from here. That's not ideal. That's not ideal in the slightest, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna work out just fine. Great. Guest of honor died at the event. How is that possible? Nobody knows. This guy's our friend now. Great. We lose some stress. We successfully did all the things we wanted to do. Finished that event. Won that battle. Now we go sit on their capital. Hopefully we can start sieging it down. Probably not, because they have too many soldiers. They do. Let's call in our ally, this guy again. And then we can create a cadet branch. We're not going to do that. That's dumb. Pays to be diligent. It does. It does. Love your videos, by the way. Thanks, Unknown. Appreciate you. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully that isn't a problem. It's not too bad of a problem, I don't think. How's this war going for him? Trait to become poets or invest in music? Poet time. We didn't really lose that much stress. What is the goal? It's just tyrannical. So anything to stop that. Never a dull moment. Is there anything else that we can do to reduce our stress? We are stressy McBessie. Let's train for this. We got well trained. That's great. We can recruit a court position. Probably need a physician. Let's see what our market's giving us. 50 gold for an excellent one, or this guy's already our friend. So, gonna get that guy. And, oh, he's actually bad, so never mind. We can go a little debt. Speaking of a little debt, when can I ask for more money? Darn. Let's send a nice poem to the Pope. Pope likes the poem. We get the gold. Nice. Dude, we are playing fast and loose this round. I've never seen that at a Diligent event. That's a new one to me. It's so surprising that this game, after 4 years, there's just still more content that I've never seen. Probably just because not every event I've had every one of the possible additional traits that allows you to have sick more outcomes. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. We've got 8 people on Twitch. We got 16 people on Twitch, 8 people on YouTube, a handful on TikTok. Be much appreciated if you go check out our new video that we dropped this morning. It's already got 500 views. Nice. Hell yeah. Ranking pets. You love to see it. But yeah. Some guy in Utrecht has become a Lollard. I don't know why you would want to do that. Seems like a bad move on your part. Enforce on this little boy. Little boy, have you won your war yet? You're almost about to win your war. How about you win your war and then I can take all your lands from you, little boy? Have you thought about that, little boy? Little boy? Give me your lands. Yeah, let's wait for that to play out and then we can see that. Do we have a truce with him? No. But we are still stressed to the gills. I'm stressed to the gills. My character's stressed to the gills. Everybody's stressed to the gills. Hunting. We need a master of hunt. Let's do the cheapest one. We need just XP, really. Seneschal, master of hunt. Or that's master of horse. I'll take a master of horse too. Ladies in waiting though. Ooh, they're all kind of bad. Tutor, excellent. Lore drop. Imp, what are you asking? What's your lore you want to ask? What Kevin or Bruce lore are you trying to ascertain? There are so many opportunities to do. Did you think you'd play this much CK3 in your life? When I started this process at the end of 2020, I originally thought we were going to be a Hades channel. But when CK3 dropped, I knew that I've had a love for most of the Paradox games, at least CK2 and Europa at the time. So I had an inkling that I wanted to play these games, but I didn't think that in the year of our Lord 2025, by the end of it, I was going to still be playing so much of this game. Yeah. I do enjoy this game. However, that being said, there are parts of it that especially when there goes long periods of time with no content updates, it does start to become a little annoying. How is this? Oh, because patient. Let's make the poachers pay us. Poachers pay us, please. Oh, that sucks. More vigilant. We're not going to succeed. Soon CK3 will have all the DLC CK2 has and then some. They've already announced their next DLC coming with natural disasters events. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Then it's 10 more years when CK3 is the same par as CK2. They'll announce CK4. Yep. Hades is so good. It just 100% hit last week. Nice. I'd like a new EU. Oh, well, EU5's coming out soon, so it's coming out in November, so get excited for that. Happy Hounds. Huh. We got the memento. It's not very good. It's a hare's foot, but we'll take it. We have a claim on this dagger too, which is kind of dumb. So we're just waiting for this kid to win this war, and all he has to do is get like 2 more percentage points. 5 more percentage points. 32 stress or... Damn, the stress is killing us, literally. Can we do a funeral for our father? Our poor sister. I wonder what happened to that dummy. Hopefully nothing terrible. I have her son in my prison right now. Please just end this war so I can... There you go. All right. Take the land. Perf. And then we can go here and revoke our titles. I want this one. And I want... this one. And then, dear son or nephew, you know what? I will let you live if you renounce all your claims upon the lands, and I gain a weak hook on you. Bye-bye. You can keep those lands. Money-making tip number 55. When you capture an ancient mapping in the grounds of you always imprison them to become more vigilant. They'll give you 15 gold, and you can ransom them with 10. Nice. Let's go ahead and negotiate. Let's ransom this guy for 10 gold. Nuh-uh. Let's go negotiate recruit. And then we can maybe put this guy in prison. Yep. And then we can send him, banish him for the 78 gold. Is that what the French did? I feel like that's what the French did in a lot of situations. All right. We are in a situation where we need to attack this land. How strong is this guy? He's got 222 troops. Not very many. Let's get more of this. We're trying to lose piety. Or we're trying to lose stress. So whatever gives us the biggest... Ooh, we get the hair artifact that we were talking about earlier. Anna's hair. Immediately cut it up. Hated that bitch. Sorrow marches on, little duck. At last, we whisper our last goodbye. I won in the end. I won in the end. What a fucking taunting. We're just taunting our sister in the grave. We're like absolutely being like, yeah, I wonder what happened to you. So crazy that you died at that one party. I won in the end. Terrible sister. Terrible sister mode activated. It's me, your terrible sister. Our prestige is already pretty much maxed out, right? Using all these tips, you can quite easily make about 500 to 1500 gold per year addition to your base income. I mean, especially depending on how often you catch the city's building one was actually forebrain kind of scheme right there. Can I revoke your titles? Give me my freaking lands back. You hussy. Alright. We lost some stress. Finished that funeral out. Thank God we're inside. Let's go ahead and educate our son. Great. Let's pop off and take this one piece of land. Somebody asked us to take it, so we're gonna do that. We never got our somehow this guy, our sister held on to this. If we revoke her title again, do we get it? Let's do it. Yeah. So those men-at-arms units just disappear into the ether. That's so annoying. That's really annoying. Have you got to the part where you propose to lose the game and the game tricks you? Not yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to rebuild our army one dickhead at a time. So let's do that, and then let us see if we can get some extra cash that way. Should we pardon our nephew? Let's just negotiate an alliance with him so he doesn't come and bother us in the future. That's fine. So now he can't break that alliance anytime soon. So he can't come for us in the comment section as they always want to. Alrighty, let us get our... We don't have an onagers. Let's wait like 2 months to get those onagers. So that we can siege this down much quicker. Alright, there's our onager pay. Alright, raise them up. I think we're strong enough to win this fight. Let's get ourselves in charge. This guy's been having a bad time, that's for sure. 111 troops. Not gonna go well. What is the war for? Peasant uprising? Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I'll take that title. The Mad? That makes sense. That tracks. Oh, he's got another rebellion popping? Oh no, that's the same one. And let's hustle our whip butt back up over here. Quickly, before they take it. Quickly, before they take it. Nice. We took it. We're fighting in hills. Offer peace? How about you offer these nuts in your mouth? Haven't been off, neither are stand to gain anything but continue to fight. Let's make peace. Yeah, you would want to make peace, wouldn't you? Closer to being friends with this guy? Sure, whatever. Where is the guy that we can ransom this one? 15 gold? Sure. No. Should we just go siege their capital? Let's just stay here so that we're within striking distance of the war goal. That they will inevitably probably get sieged down before I do. Yeah. Is he in the field? No, yeah, then we should fight him for sure. Fighting him makes the most sense. Dude, 867 is such a weird time because it's all the stuff is like so much lower stakes. There's like way less soldiers in the fields. It's not like 10,000. Okay. ticking war score. We are soulmates with this guy, but we have not yet to produce an heir that I like. This one is fine. He's gaining more skills. Let's see. Do we have them doing the thing we need them doing? Yes. Antiquarian, Seneschal. Let's do that. Ladies in waiting. We could do a court brewmaster. Sure. We could take his head soon. Huge. We'll ransom him back home, and then we'll end the war. Okay. Who asked us to take that land? I don't even remember. But we can start gobbling. We can start gobbling. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Our dreams of outer Iberia are coming closer and closer to fruition. Expanding the duchy. What do we need? We need to hold the county of Navarra for a certain amount of time. To be honest, we want Alto. Well, would it make sense to do it? We want this guy to expand. Can we? This is a weird question. Can I expand this duchy and then switch my primary to another duchy and then expand that duchy? That's a question. What game is this? It's called Crusader Kings 3. And right now, let's just zoom out and see how the world's doing. Russia got formed. Well, that's the first time. Salaskin got it. What happened to our boy? Did the family Novgorod never get big enough? Yeah, Ruk died and his sons are useless. Got it. Let's send some poetry to our sister. She liked our poem. Let's begin to sway her. Bring her back to being within the family. She is family after all. We are only the last two Debru sisters left. What's the campaign this time? We're trying to form a custom kingdom of all the duchies that make up the outer parts of Iberia. Thus far, we are doing an okay job. We had a pretty rough transition of power because our fucking father died at the ripe old age of 59 with 4 daughters. But, you know, we ain't gonna murder each other. We're sisters. How could I murder you? I might murder this kid. But yes. Maybe time for a university visit, even though we're not as... We're still pretty stressed. How much is a university visit nowadays? 140. What's the closest one we could go to? Florence or Batacchino? We need 194 gold for like the base amount. Yeah. Why does your nephew have a minus 100 opinion of you? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. First off, attempted arrested him. Yeah. We killed his mother. We renounced his claims. We stole his land. He's arrogant. He's a little bitch. You name it. We did it. I love how my sister has gained an eye patch. She's a bad bitch now with her eye patch. This guy has died. That's fine. We're hoping this guy dies soon so we can take back our lands. because his son, who's his, oh, that's the second time this campaign where I've said I hope this guy dies soon so I can take back this land, and then he proceeds to die like on a moment's notice, which I love. And now we can deck on him for our claims and then call in our 2 allies. Our cheaper one first. All right, the family has finally, our familiar lands are all back in our control, which is exactly where we want to be. And now we have to run away because I'm a coward and did not have the right troops. Oh, damn, he's a 42 commander? Damn, boy. I didn't realize we had such a great commander on our hands. If we had the advantage buff on, we would probably be doing much better. But because we forgot to click that. This session can be brutal sometimes, I swear. I mean, usually I don't let it get that brutal, but now that I think about it, this game is kind of boring when the succession isn't brutal. Like, that was a lot more engaging of a, like, story than just, like, than just being like, cool, yeah, we just transitioned to the next person and there was no problem. Instead, now we have a one-eyed sister, a sister that we murdered. This one just died of stress. But yeah, much better storytelling when transition to power are much more intense. Take that, and then we'll go support this guy. And then I wonder if we could befriend her yet. Maybe after one more thing, we can do it. Our son is getting better stewardship. Man, his stewardship is going to be popping. Do we want him to be martial focused? Yeah, I guess. Seeing as we are pretty martial heavy so thus far, I think that would make sense to continue that. Or, and hear me out, we could go temperate. Just does the same thing. Dude, he's going to be so stewardship pilled. It's crazy. It's a sick ass eye patch. I agree. Let's get ourselves to get some more reps. We always want more reps. Our Master of Hunt died because of a battle. Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you're a bad commander. And our other vassal just died. All because I chose to take command. Thanks, erroneous. And we gained this territory though. That's good. This child is attacking for that land, isn't he? Damn, this child is on the warpath. Or no, he's not on the warpath. Can I demand surrender? Stop vassal war? Stop this. How dare they? How dare they disregard my orders? And that should be the war. And we'll take the stress, and we'll take this land. I demand you to give me... Who are you related to? Are you related to this one? Give me that. Give me that thing. Enforce. Cool. Cool. We're back in a big way. We can develop our capital. I don't think we want that stress. We can dealing with a lot of stress of late. When did we gain the County of Navarra? History says 1904, so next year we can have it. Slay, Queen! Jake, such a good... Slay! I said slay! Destroy your enemies! Just like that. Man. Alrighty. So we need to just timeline wise do that. We can ask for some gold. That's huge. I think we're going to use that gold to do one of two things. First and foremost, we need to blow off some steam by holding a funeral. who are we talking about? Our good friend who just died. That's so wild that you can host a funeral for somebody that isn't your own family. It feels kind of illegal. Like, how is that allowed that you're just like, no, yeah, some random woman in 2 counties over is actually the one throwing the funeral for my father? The woman who just took lands from me and is probably going to put our family on a death spiral now. She's the one who's getting me. And now we have this little girl as our hostage. Let's drill her. No. Influence? No. Let's not do that. Let us just have her educated. Nah, we'll keep her as a hostage. Cool. How's the relationship with the old sister? She's coming around on us, I think. And somebody's trying to claim the throne of Duchess Sophia. It's probably my nephew. Let's do that one. And it looks like perfect time to start attacking these guys because now they've split between Leon and Galicia. Beautiful. We did not lose that much stress, unfortunately. I don't think we should go to an event unless we are. Can we plan another funeral? No, we just had one. It's too soon. Yeah, 4 years. Let's host a feast with our sister as the potential person. We could do expand duchy. Let's do that. Let's do that, and boom. All right, so now the duchies are looking a lot better. This one is actually... Let's go ahead and move capital, and then make Duchy Alto our primary. And then when can we expand duchy? This one. Once we have enough prestige, okay. We could go to a tournament. We might not arrive in time. What happens if we have this and this? What is the timing? We arrive in October and the event starts in August. That's okay. Somebody said something? This game is peak. It is peak for sure. Peak getting me stressed out. Guest of honor should be our sister. We're not trying to murder her this time. We're just trying to be friends. 82 gold, that's fine. Excellent. The Duchy of Alto Aragon is doing much better. Much better. You prefer tribal, clan, or feudal? I think feudal's my favorite. I really haven't messed around with clan in a minute. But when they did like the changes they made more about being around family and stuff like that. Ooh, that's gross. Ireland? Ooh, Conqueror too. Welcome. Welcome one and all to our wonderful family. Boom, boom. Dude, huge stress loss. We need massive amounts of stress coming down. Household effort. Who's this creeping guy? We get a weak hook on him. Can we revoke his title, imprison him, and then send him to... Who's that guy? Hold up. Which one of those guys did we do? Is it this one? Go ahead, revoke title. He'll accept no matter what. Then invite him back. Use the hook. And then send him a nice little poem. Oh. Send him a poem. Yeah, we don't want to stress him out. And then to our lovely sister. who we've buried the hatchet with. Finally. Right? We can stop swaying her and see if we can befriend her. And then that guy who we have a hook on, I'm keeping an eye on him, because if we don't, we will have a bad time. Let's execute that guy. Things are going well. Our next conquests are gonna be, I wonder if we can buy, purchase, not truce, request claim, not request claim. Can we purchase claims? No. This is son. He can be generous, he can be fickle, or he can be arrogant. Let's make him generous. He's not doing so well health-wise. That's okay. I don't know why we haven't had a second son yet. Maybe because I've been just so stressed, so fertility issues are big. Let's look at our court and see if we can fill it up with more people. He can do that role. You can have a personal champion. That's fine for now. The redemption arc on this friendship is nobody saw coming. Nobody saw that coming at all. We're over on land. That's right. Why do we have so much land all of a sudden? Oh, it's like because we need to give this back. Hooks. Did that guy who we have hooks on disappear? Hold up. No, I understand that, but who's the... Does it not... Do we not have history? Did he just disappear? I thought he was alive. Did he just like somehow die? He might have died. That's annoying. So we then don't get our awesome stuff. All that cash that he was hoarding. You can have those titles. We've made him an ally, so he cannot attack us. So that's good. Our sister no longer is a rival. That's good. Let's invite her to court. Let's go ahead and find her a spouse. Matrilineally. Or let's do some skills. This 68-year-old man or this 42-year-old man. That's fine. Cool. How is ourselves doing? We're doing all right. How old are we? 37. Let's go on a university visit real quick. Let's go to the Vaticano and let's customize our route and hit a bunch of spots. Bing. Bang. Bosh. Biff. Bam. And then on the way back, we go south and then north. It's going to take us 18 months. Go ahead and hire some mercs and then let's see if we can get it better. Yeah. So it's 15 months less. And then on the way back, let's actually try to hit some more spots. We hit this. And then I think that will be enough. Fly. We can't do anymore. Cool. Oh. First something, we get money. 38% chance we die. I'm okay. And our caravan dude that we just married off to our sister dies. You can't make this shit up. God. That genius boy just... He was not meant to live. He was not meant to live long. There's this 28-year-old. Range between my sister and you, matrilineally. She'll lose more prestige, but you know. Yeah, it's aight. Cast down the tomb or give some money. We can give some money. Chivalry or personal chivalry option. That's fine. While we're away at school, we can't attack people, right? Yeah, that's right. 25 gold for this random stranger? Sure. We could get a court jester or we get a secret. Let's get possibly a secret. Alrighty. So thus far, we only have one kid, which I'm not a fan of. I don't know why we haven't pumped out another child. Maybe because of the lunacy. But we get a brew house, which I would love, in un castillo. Herd inside or extra supplies, or we gain aged cheese. Aged cheese! Huge. Bermans, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're trying to go to the university to get some points. Hopefully we can get all the way up to tier 3. That's the hope, but we might get stressed out and die along the way. Who is this? Throw him in jail. We execute him. Burn at the stake. I don't care. Our husband is the one who's in charge of that. Is he likely to inherit any lands or no? He might inherit lands, depending on his situation. We teach two guys how to read. 2 peasants break into the university and we say, you know what? Y'all look like you should be learning how to read. Yeah, sounds good. Bits is going decently well. We have halfway through. We're probably only going to get a couple perks, unfortunately. PSI version of this game is surprisingly good. Is it nice? I feel like I've never played it, but people say it's a good time. Oh no, our sister died in childbirth. Invite this little girl to court and have her be educated by us. And then can we make her a spy master? That's our hope. Carry on the De Bruce family legacy of being absolutely terrible person. 65 or 25? I'll take 25. Unfortunately, we probably should have taken 65. We gain 1 martial perk and we also become a better commander. Not the worst, not the best. In general, I feel like I need to do a better job of learning what makes your university visits more effective. We can ask the Pope for gold. I will. Thank you, Pope. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Diligent it is, and then let's see if we can drill our son into be a logistics guy. No. The scholarly trait helps a lot with the university visits. Good to know, Greenleaf. This is our daughter, our niece. Impatient. Let's make her impatient. That might be good for her schemes. You will learn to be a logistics manager. Well, now he's my garden hermit. Now we have a garden hermit. He's good at his job. I don't know what garden hermits do, but this one's especially good. Okay. So how much prestige? A decent amount of prestige, decent amount of other things. We can start, I think, attacking. 1% chance this guy dies. He did not die. All right. Strategist, and then let's start going down. Small health bonus. How is it possible we have not had another child? It must be the stress. Jones, JJ Jones. Welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Imprison this dummy. Don't talk back to your Duchess. Don't you ever talk back to your Duchess like that again. You got any family members who've got cash? Oh, this is the guy. This is the person we taught how to read. Alrighty. We have money, we have prestige, which are the two pretty much the biggest things we need to continue our process. 350 martial experience, that would be massive. Only one prowess. How is our prowess? 13? Not bad. Not the best, not the worst. How is our traveler's trait doing? We probably should have done pedigree. I don't ever like that event where it's like go chop wood and there's a 12% chance you cut off your own foot. He has a claim on one random county. Good luck with that. I don't need your claims. Some more learning, and now we're home. Once we're home, let us try and upgrade the army a little bit more, because our army currently is in not good shape. Maybe host a funeral, actually, for our sister. Cannot host this activity for that month. Get your things, it's time to go home. Just wait and stay a while longer. No, we want more people to stay. Let's go increase this, and then we can also get a better boatman. Increase this. I think go here and then go there. Cool. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it. Let's run a quick little ad. We're gonna keep going here. How long we've been streaming for? 3.5 hours. We'll be back. Just jiff. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Transition back. Bing, bang, boom. No. No, my niece will not be being married off to that guy. Okay. Looks like there's civil war in Galicia. These guys are having a bad time. Can we attack you or no? Because we don't border you. We can struggle you, but we can't double struggle. Why can't we get this one? Because can we purchase a... We can't probably purchase a claim. We got close to forming a coven, but we actually really didn't. Because of all our children, all of our sisters' people have died. It's annoying that we can only do one at a time. Why can't we do more? Is it because we don't technically border this one? Like land-wise, it's only via... Still stressed. Still just having a stressful day with our character. She is a lunatic for a reason, I guess. Yeah, I would like to have one more kid just in case our son dies. Because if not, then it's literally, I think, our niece takes over. And not that our niece is totally the worst, but like, I'd much rather not have her take the throne, seeing as she's just okay. Let's do that one. One of the best games. I love it. Struggle with the war, though. I don't fully understand the mechanics. The war mechanics are a little bit difficult. I think the hardest part about them is that you have to... it's a combination of things. You have to have a good commander. You have to have good men-at-arms. And depending on your terrain, things can go one way or another way pretty significantly. So it is not the most easiest thing to understand, but long story short, usually if you have more troops, you're gonna have a good time. Son, dearie son, do we actually want this girl to be your lover? How bad was breaking the betrothal? Not bad at all. We can get rid of him. Let's go find you a much smarter lass. This 31-year-old, this 38-year-old. Looking for wife. Genius. Is there intelligent plus any of the other? I wish you could search, like, are they genius? Do they have any of these traits? Other traits too. We could marry her to him. That really doesn't make sense to start doing that. They don't have the exact stats I need, and I don't want to get them inbred that early. This girl, on the other hand. Can we befriend this girl and then marry her off to our son? She's genius and beautiful. Snap her up, chat. Send her a poem real quick. Sure. Anything for you. Legitimize your daughter. I can't. He's dead. Oh, yeah, he can't do that, chat. He's firmly dead. Okay, if we attack them, they have a pretty strong thing. If we attack you, how bad is it? Again, it's who's your ally down here? It's Lithuania. How are you tied to Lithuania? Queen, the queen is... Let's excommunicate her and then have her murdered. What did that woman ever do to me? I don't know. Get in my way of conquest. That's legitimately the only thing she's done. I don't really want it. I don't need a claim on that land. He's a witch. Whose child is this? Stubborn, sure. I get confused with the declaring war bit too. I need to acclaim. There's so much. Yeah, claims are can be annoying. And it's like whatever you decide before you start the war is what happens. Excuse me. So essentially you have to know going into the war that that's all you're going to be able to get out of it. Let's see if there's another person who can help us. Give them a hook on us. We can offer a little bit of prestige. And that's going to cause us. All claimants against your tile become ooh. No. Famished. That is not what I was about to click that button, and then it was going to be a very bad time. How have you played the Game of Thrones mod? I have. It's fun. It's a good time. If you haven't played, there's another mod that I think is also very good. If you play, why can't I? There we go. That's what I want. Effects on you, spend 250 prestige. Sure. They're gonna have lovely, genius, beautiful babies together. Next generation after that will be smart. After the end, it's set in post-apocalyptic the United States, and I think it's an interesting time. Are we pregnant? No. Just her. She's pregnant. Okay. Normally, you can't create the Empire of Hispania without concluding a struggle, but with the Confederate partition on the Empire level, it creates automatically. Interesting. Did not know that. But I guess that makes sense. Sounds like some ish that's happening. King of Antiquaria, or Aquitaine is talking mad shit to me. England and Ireland having a big face-off right now. Interesting. Interesting. We just want this one piece of land. We're going to try to take this guy's title. We'll wash your hands. Seems useful, but I don't know how exactly it would be useful. I think it would be useful if you say you want to get the struggle over with. And I think, wouldn't that eliminate the struggle if Hispania has been formed? Our son is a good martial trait. Unfortunately, our scheme has been exposed, and now this girl has unmitigated defense against us. Worse. Thank you. Can we create this? Not yet. We don't hold enough land. But we can attack him once we declare struggle. Boom. Valencia. I feel like after playing, we can assign tax people. Son, get to tax, being a tax boy. The tax boy. I don't even know if it ends the struggle. Oh, it doesn't? After the end, post-apocalyptic US? That sounds incredible. Yeah, it is a good time. I haven't played it a lot, but people want me to do it more on the channel, which I think I'd be willing to do more often, but I haven't. It's probably good that we haven't had another child. Seeing as, I don't know, just because our situation stress-wise is pretty bad. Scheme growth. Do you ever think how tiny we are in the massive expanding universe. Yes. I mostly also think about the inevitable time that I no longer exist and what that might or may not feel like. Probably won't feel like anything. That's mostly the thing that I think about. Not so much my place in the universe, because that's an easy one. It's just like a grain of the sand on the beach of the universe. Whereas like one day I will cease to draw breath, and that will be spooky. Even though it won't matter because I probably won't be cognizant of it. It will be a little like going into the sweet goodnight. We got a book. Hell yeah, book time. Ransom 25 gold. Can I ransom your sibling? 25 gold. We're just farming. Simple farmer. Can I demand? They won't take me. Yeah, okay. Alrighty. Can we create Valencia? We can. Let's go ahead and make this our capital. We can't make this our realm capital. Do we care? How much money does this make us? 15 gold. This one makes us not as much as I would like. Maybe go ahead and grant this to local. Well, actually, let's see what our husband can get us going. He can give us one more thing there. Can we expand the duchy yet? Not until 4 years from now. Let's study the art of scheming. Let's do that one. Are we still at war? Oh, we are. Let's go ahead and grant these two to somebody. Yeah. But what if death is a transition period that leads to a new life? Unfortunately, I am of the opinion that we don't get such good desserts as we are just smart monkeys that evolved. But, you know, optimism is also key. So it would be awesome if that's how that went. Chess 2. Love this event. Respect clergy in chess or get more prestige. More prestige, please. Thank you. Damn. We're never going to win this. So let's just stop. It's just going to continue to stress us out. Plus, they're not that strong. Lithuania isn't that strong. You got yourself a new folio. Medium, welcome in. But yeah, it would be such a cruel joke if this is all we get. This stint in life, and then, I mean, not saying that my life has been difficult, or it's actually been pretty charmed considering compared to many other people's lives who don't get as much as I have gotten. Thought we ransomed that child away. Hydrate. Oh, ransom this boy away. Thank you for the 100 gold. That's free money right there. And enforce. Okay. Alrighty. We can found a new kingdom. I mean, I'm so tempted to do it, but it doesn't make sense. So right now we have Barcelona. We need to get this added into Alto Aragon, and then we can do it. We're waiting on that. That sucks that truce happened. But it looks like since the breakup, things have begun to do this. You should be on cooldown. What's your succession currently? I like drinking water. Why would the body release cocaine to the brain for no reason then? Vibes. Vibes. It's all about the vibes. Succession wise, it's this little boy, this little German boy. What's his father? Franconian. Let's have a grand wedding. Let's begin this host of this grand wedding in our capital, Alto Carmen. Not Alto Carmen. Alto Carmen is a brand of booze. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. Alto Carmen is a Pisco brand. Oh, the law type. Sorry. We're still under Confederated because I think we're still in the tribal era by a lot. Which one is better? I think this one's actually better. Unfortunately to say. Let's get our son there. And then let's get to marrying these boys and girls. Watch some kids smooch. If looking at the year. Yeah. I think we can... How close are we to the next age? Not 8 years away. We're doing public works, but shit's not good, to be honest. Caballeros, podemos hacer caballeros. Who's trying to murder? They're trying to murder this guy. How could they? Who's trying to claim my throne? Somebody's been... Oh, or malnutrition. Is there... We need to start gaining weight. Our girl is having a tough time of it. Thankfully, we're temperate and we can go and do some other things to get our steps up. To the seam. Yeah. I'll take 50 gold. 13 or 26. 26. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so proud of you, my son. You're a cute little lad. Is the plan only to take over the outline of Spain? My plan is to take the outline of Spain and then force the inside of Spain to be family members. And then we can do a conclusion that is détente, which allows you to, if you own... So right now we own 20% of the country. That might be a problem. We can figure out what the other, like... That's why I'm trying to like do this thing where you expand the duchies, which is kind of a hard way to be doing it, to be honest. It's like kind of especially difficult mode. Our malnutrition has gone away. Nice. Just a silly little rumor. All the independent rulers have an alliance with you. Yeah. So my hope is we take the outline and then we slowly then conquer the rest, but then at one point grant all the like kingdoms that are left after we make this external kingdom, and then we do the détente, or not détente, détente. Confider, or this lady becomes my best friend. Closer farming a rivalry with our son, sure. Let's get the stress reduction. Trying to reduce all the stress that we can. This guy becomes my friend. Who is this man? Hunchback of some lands, and the king of the rivaling nation is fine. There's a ton of stress, or every guest with the least one trait in common with you gets 20 opinion. That's actually kind of big. Who is this man? Oh man, if only he could be... Why can't we invite him? That sucks. King becomes our friend. No, I don't actually want to be friends with the king, because we're going to... Next year, we will be going to war with him. We gained a point in that. That's nice. Welcome in, Ahsoka. It's a long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yes, things are going well. Can't declare on him. Can't declare on him. How long until this truce is up? 10 months, and then we can attack. That's huge. Might be smart to start doing some stuff in regards to our culture. Gracious hosts. Bounce back, baby. I mean, we did bounce back pretty well. Somehow, some way, we That like there was that like middling period where we were just not having a good time. Struggle there. Still waiting on that. HRE got formed. It's kind of the gross. This is one of the more gross HREs because it's like long. Carpathia got formed too. It is not an op rod too. Wow, did somebody... What happened? Did Hungary? Oh, interesting. The Avars came over, but they didn't win the same way. That's a scary Russia. Education ends. Yeah, look at this girl. She's pretty smart. Let's go find you a smart lad to make smart babies with. Smart babies, looking for babies with smart babies. Chat, do you like my song about smart babies? Let's look for husband. Genius. Need you pumping out children. This 51-year-old lunatic or our brother-in-law? Ah, that's why. I was about to say, brother-in-law. Is this a messed up thing to do? I think it is. Marry my niece's former husband to her. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. That's CK3 for you. My sister dies. They never have a kid. I don't even know if they consummated the marriage, but there you go. That's what CK3 is about. Long time to see. Yeah, it is. It is indeed. How hot is it in here? You guys are gonna get a free temp check. Chat. Oh, it's not as hot as I think. It just feels a lot hotter. 82 degrees Fahrenheit or 28 degrees Celsius. We're cooking. I could turn on a fan or AC. I just refuse to because I'm strong. 28. Yes. Yes, 28. Indeed. I only really want those two pieces. Let's just wait until 7 months until that goes off. We can commission artifact. I don't think we'll do that. We can stop gaining weight for now. We can shun Fu. We can talk to Confidant. Let's do that. Boosting some stress is nice. And now our son better be porking the absolute shit out of Pavlina so that they can have genius, beautiful babies. I've got a fan on with 24. The thing is, I've also been heat training myself, not purposefully, but it's just what's been happening. Let's check in on our courtly positions and make sure that they're all what we want. Damn, we're malnourished again. All right, never mind. We're back on the food train. I didn't realize we would be fluctuating weight that hard. I don't really want to fight. This is such a heavy fight for just such a small amount of land to gain. Maybe we wait and hope that this guy dies or something happens. It's night here in Bavaria and 17 Celsius. Not bad. Bavaria. Is that where you guys ended up, in Bavaria? No longer malnourished. No. Okay. We're not going to break truce, even though I really want to. Pregnant again at 44. Sus. Sussy Magussie. This guy just... Who is this man? Can we revoke his title? We can, but it's going to cost us. I don't really want this guy in my court because he's going to cause problems. Let's go and see if we can get a better person to defend our backs. What game is this? It's called Crusader Kings 3, Leafy. Leafy boy. Leafy boy. Okay, so we can declare now on for our struggle. We don't want Al Karaks. Boom. Should we call in the HRE? I mean, okay, no. I think we can go and get a couple more easy troops. Excelente. Two more hours of vacation. Lol, that's tough. We live here over a year now. 2 weeks as a married couple. I don't know what that means. Is that like congratulations? Damn. You love to see it. You love to see a war end 3 months in just because somebody's too dumb. Which one can we take from you? Let's take this one. I demand you give me this child. Give me your child. So that I may reap the benefits. Cool. Let us hold on to... You don't need to hold on to this. But these two... Let's get rid of this one just because it's not as important. I guess we could have given it to one of our children. What else did we gain? We gained both of these. So we need to hold on to this one so that we can integrate this one into that duchy. Because that's how expand duchy works. When can we do it again? Not until June of next year. So we'll hold on to some lands. Things will be good. That's really what that means? Cool, because I played Age of Civilization 2 and I need another game unlike that. Strict 4 is the tax break. Once partners in a marriage can go into is advantage for the person, not good for the other one. Only really makes sense if you absolutely do stay together and have a permanent combined income and one makes significant more than the other. BTLs on 9th of September, new DLC comes out. Also, there is a new sessions of Polish. Bless you. Yeah, I'm excited for coronations to come out on the 9th. Basically, married people get some tax breaks, I'm sure. Knows more about it as a native German. Interesting. I mean, we have tax breaks in the States for married couples, but it's not as, like, we don't specifically say it in the, like, congratulations. But that's cool. I'm happy for you all. I guess we keep cooking. Yeah, I think we keep cooking. I guess this goes there. Interesting. Ah, shit. This is ruins all our plans. We're just going to move him right into the dungeons. And he's going to become sickly. Yeah, that makes sense. We need him right in those dungeons. All right, so then this, on the other hand, is better. Duke, you gave birth to our boy, or you helped give birth to our boy Imp. So this is becoming a streamer succession plan. Duke, who was the son of, well, Sophia. Unfortunately, we didn't make Bridget this one. And then it would have been a pure line of Twitch streamers all the way down. We don't need fertility. I really don't need fertility. No, fertility is actually quite the opposite of what we want. Because This child dying is paramount to us. Okay. War is over. Enforce. Demand conversion? Oh no. Send him a poem. He did like our poem, but he's not going to convert. Can we negotiate release and gain a weak hook on her, but not him? Okay. Unfortunate. I thought we were gonna... Yeah, that sucks that the kid died. It is not the next year yet. Nope. All right, he didn't like that. I didn't like him. Mess for us. For too complicated, but what isn't around here? Duke is my father. Duke is your father. 86 years ago, Third Reich attacked my homeland. So, damn. It do be like that sometimes, though. Yeah, let's put this guy's claim to work. Probably should have waited like a minute longer. Because I don't know who's in this war. Yeah, his troops are stronger than mine. Let's wait one more month to hopefully get our tick. Yeah. We got another learning perk. Let's do embrace celibacy. For now. Especially because we have a grandson. And being celibate would be nice. Oh, we're an eager reveler? You can't revel eagerly whilst being celibate? Damn. That's my bad. We can ask the Pope for some cash. Would love to. Thus far, we've been milking the shit out of the Pope for cash. And it's great. Lithuania the long ways. Lithuania the long ways. Love a good Lithuania the long ways. Where are you from? The States. Kind of annoying that actually that when you really need them, they are late, but when you are running a little late, they are sure on time. All right, back to lurking. We'll some have to go to sleep and all. Yeah, well, that makes sense. It is late for you all. And what is it, like it's probably like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock now. Late nights. What do you think about Poland? To be honest, I don't know very much about Poland. I know that it is a country in Central East. What is going on here? Europe, and they have Robert Lewandowski, or used to have Robert Lewandowski on their team. Stefan. All right, bye. Thanks for stopping by. It's late for you guys, you sick pups. How is this a rivalry? That's silly. Okie dokes. Let us go pretend to get some bonuses by attacking this guy over here. Who's attacking who? Who wants land? That's none of my business. None of my business. Who's this? Be smart to attack them real quick. Can we expand the duchy? Not while we're at war. We want this baronry to be expanded. Pierogies are great. I'm not that biggest pierogi guy. that might be a hot take, but I think like, because pierogies are essentially like dough surrounding potato and some other meat, right? Maybe I just haven't had good pierogies. You know? Let's educate our dear imp. Let's also make sure that we have a court tutor. We don't. Let's have a personal physician, a wet nurse. Actually, this wet nurse is ass. Let's recruit a wet nurse. Cool. Our tutor had just died, so it wasn't like a big issue. All right, we got our ticking war score. But I think you should be able to piece out allies in a war. Wouldn't that make sense if somebody took your capital? Wouldn't that be dice? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter anyways. Let's go ahead and expand. Let's make sure it's for the right thing. And let's expand Alto. All right. So duchy-wise, we have Vizcaya, Alto, Barcelona, Valencia. So now we want Valencia. We can't move our realm capital twice. Can we make this our primary though? And then if we wanted to expand, it's already at 4, isn't it? Though 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. Sorry. That's complicates things. That's fine though. I guess we knew that was going to be a complication no matter what. As long as we don't control it, it doesn't matter. We can usurp it eventually sometime, but yeah. You prefer wet or dry, nurse? So stupid. So stupid. So stupid. I love the joke. I love it, but I hate it, you know? It's one of those situations. What are we doing now? We're doing compromise. Can I buy? I can create the rest of this. So then we can do... We don't have that innovation, do we? The one that gives us... causes belli. That's tough. How many countries have I been to? Probably less than 10. I've mostly done a lot of South America travel. We've only been to Europe like twice, or will be twice. Am I still trying to befriend this guy? I don't think we are actually trying to befriend that guy. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours? I think it might be time to call it for today, just because I'm losing steam. And our overall enjoyment isn't as great. But we might pick this back up tomorrow to finish it out. See where we're at with that. What do you think, chat? So what needs to happen essentially is we've wrapped around half the lands. How much land do we currently hold? Does the game say we hold? 24? Yikes. I mean, technically we don't have to hold, like, yeah. Are you doing a meet and greet in Europe? Absolutely not. I will be on vacation. I'm not trying to hang out with any of you smelly CK3 boys and girls. With all my love, I say that. You stinky, stinky boys and girls. Why can't we do multiple? Oh, we can do multiple. I don't want this. I want just those two. He is currently at war. This guy. I think we could do... Is there a holy order? Oh, this poor lady's been in my prisons for this long. How much for a ransom? Just a hook? That's fine. We also should probably stop having our son being in the military. Forbid our husband and forbid our son. Let's go ahead and invite some more knights. Hopefully we can get a couple here and there. I mean, I guess we could take Granada and expand that into that, so then we don't have to take these two provinces. But I guess we can also just take the title sometime and then deal with it that way. That happens. You need to convert to Basque paganism during the Iberian struggle. We're not converting to that faith, or at least we don't plan on converting to that faith. All right, I think we go for this land. We don't want this one. We just want the Granada pieces. Let's see if we can get a holy order. We can. It's like 300 troops or 3,000 troops, which then we won't need to pull in our other troops. Let's go. Let's actually go this way, or let's go this way and then cross the bridge into these lands. Damn. Like father, like son. Damn. These two kids are... The genes are strong with that one. It changes circumstance. He's no longer our ward for some reason. BT Dubs, what are you doing? We are trying to form a custom nation where essentially we control all the exterior... This is bullshit. Why are you doing that to me? We control all the like exterior duchies. So right now we have like Barcelona, and we made a custom ones here. We have Valencia. We can't usurp this, can we? I need a perfect thing. So we're gonna have to go and grab a piece of land over here from these guys to get it. And for some reason this army is suiciding into our army. That's a dick move, and we'll take that, and then we'll move on to your capital. Are you in the field? The game says he is not in the field technically. Somebody is trying to claim my duchy. No, don't claim my duchy. We now have another perk we can do. Know thyself will be the last one we'd wait for. Hopefully we capture him. Nope, he's actually in the field. I'll take the blackmail. Who is this man? Sure. He's someone baron of some land. Sure. Okay. Then we come down here and tramps them real quick. Tramps them. Then we'll add 2 more things to our... Who's going to jail? Yeah, you're going to jail. 25 gold to your terrible husband. Your husband's definitely trying to kill me. That's what I've just learned from that encounter. That he's 100% trying to do skibbity. Swedish history teacher. That's a crazy way to start our interaction. Just throwing a skibbity at me like that. Damn. What happened to this guy? We can revoke his title. Do we want to revoke his titles? I mean, we could also just demand his conversion. No, sorry. Can I demand his conversion? Go. How did he end up in our prison? Not revoke title. No, you're in somebody else's prison. Ah. When can I demand again? Not till 33. I mean, let's just do that. He's in charge of that. He likes us more. By the time things come around, he might change his mind about us. All right, how much of the land do we own now? I think we might owe too much for Détente. Or Détente. I guess we don't get to see the outcome. Who's this? This boy is French? Why is this French boy in charge? Can we send him a gift? 102 gold? It's insane. Highway robbery. All right, give me your title. Get out of here. There you go. Okay, sorry. We can't do a compromise, or we can't do a thing in this era, which is fine. Oh, we could take all that land. I don't think we want all that land. I mean, we're going to have to start attacking our own fellow Christians sooner rather than later. But thus far, it's been fine. We have a hostage now. And the Leonese army just walks into our camp for some reason. Gets absolutely mauled. We go ahead and negotiate one of their soldiers to join our side. It's beautiful. We have a dangerous faction forming. This is the first dangerous faction we've had, and it's because of this lands. Ah. She. Cool. Looks like our garden hermit died. Can I get a new one? Am I allowed to get a new one, or is it only the ones who... Oh, yeah, we can definitely get another one. Whenever we get another garden hermit, it's going to be great. So now he has a claim on what? The Duchy of Valencia? Cool. What an idiot. Cannot be fired. From what position did he take? Is he my spy master? Yeah, we're going to go ahead and swap you, my mans. Or better yet, just revoke his title or murder him. We could challenge him to a fight. That's not going to end well. This is bad because he's our rival and we don't really want him doing that. Can we befriend him? That's a long shot. We could revoke his title, and then if he revolts against us, we then have a way to end him. But we could also murder him, but he's our spy master, so he'll know. That is not good. I don't know how to fix this situation right away. Normally you would be able to like put him under somebody and then it would start something like that, but let's just hope that he doesn't try to kill us immediately. Actually, why don't we sway him? That's the only way we're going to be able to get out of this. Sending him a gift and swaying him. So he really liking us is the only way. Because if we do that, then we might have a chance at surviving. Because there's a chance that he'll be like no longer a hater. Let's actually stop swaying too. Let's just go straight into befriend. An ad is about to run. We'll run it and then we'll see what happens. You can excommunicate him? I don't think so. I tried. Should we wait? Who is this? Do we think we can win? It says we can win, but I don't think we can actually win. If we had advantage in a better way, I think that oh, we're winning. I guess we do have a 40 advantage. And that's Bob's your uncle. Did we raid? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Chat. That's stupid of me. How long can I attack you? Not for a while. And we have a hostage. That's right. Okay, that's compromise phase. I don't want to help that. So sorry. Okay. We have the eastern half of Iberia. We don't care about the Azores or whatever they're called. Mallorca. No, that's something else. What I'm saying. 39% chance. Great. I'm an idiot and then started a war for a raid instead of a piece of land that I wanted. So now that's going to take a much longer time. Never peasants. Let's go get ourselves unpeasantfied. Raise. And then who do we lose? Our marshal? Let's assign our other marshal. And then I think for now, after this ad break, we might call it for today, just because I'm losing steam, and then we can come back tomorrow and finish this thing when Kevin's way more hungover. That will be a great time for everybody to enjoy. Hungover Kevin. Valencia. So silly. Ask the Pope for more gold. Always, forever. Speaking of more gold, we should probably see. No, we can't do any of those yet. What would actually help us long term? Thanks, Jake. It has been pretty good progress. The hard thing is, I think my dreams of wanting to make it a certain way aren't going to happen. We're going to have to give up on some land dreams, but can't declare on you, right? Oh, we can. For this one random struggle thing. Let's wait for the switch of the year and see what happens. We're actually in a new age. Which would give us access to this. I think that's where we're going to go. 75 years to get certain things done. I guess we can also educate this child. Somebody's trying to murder my husband. Please don't murder my husband. We're infirm. We're gonna pass like our father real quick, like. Okay. And now this guy's attacking us for what? How did you get 10,000 troops? Oh, fuck. Why are you... Okay, so you're in this war, and this war, and this war? How strong are you? You are pretty strong. All right, well, I guess we'll end the stream by fighting off this war. Good thing he's old, but his son's gonna inherit it. Cool. Let's get ourselves a holy order if we can. Commanded by you. That's such a lie. The game keeps doing this thing where it's like, oh, they're definitely commanded by you. And you're like, they are not commanded by me. Can I hire you? Would love to have that many troops just show up real quick. Why did he declare on us? He's already in 2 other conflicts where he's the aggressor. Easy conqueror. I see. I see. It's not good times. Not good times in the slightest. We can call on our ally, but I think our ally is currently getting his ass beat by Lothringia. Let's see where he is. He's got plus 20 advantage. This guy joins the war and we kill this kid because of it. We're not going to kill the kid. He's still our hostage. Because this guy joined the war on their side. Got it. Great. That's a big boy. We need to get... I'm once more pretty... Petty nobles who knew me only as a baby could as I begin plea some care. I don't care. That's a lot of troops. Can I hire this holy order? I cannot. Alrighty. Well. Where's the rest of our army? It says it's here. Is there another army somewhere? 700 troops. Oh, wow. This girl added 700 levy or event troops to us. That's sick. Yes, let's stop being rivals. Cool. Him being a thing is tough, but who's next in line to inherit? We could try to murder his son. $100 gold? That's not worth it. I mean, we could also just try and siege this down. Or this. Let's go to the one that's closest to our border. Gotta love CK3 making your neighbor a conqueror. I mean, makes it interesting for sure. But thankfully, it's only for one piece of land. If we can get this done really quickly, it's possible we can get out with a white piece. Don't do that. $11 isn't enough for a white piece. We need 30 minimum. You done losing your war? No. Fortunately for us, they've focused their time on us. So let's see if we can go and try. Oh, he's so dead. He's so infirm. If we could get his like son or something like that before they take the war goal, it's not happening. That's our only hope. If we take the capital and then get him that way. Prince of Fashion. What's the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3, CK3. It's a paradox game where it's a medieval sim where we play as lords and ladies. Right now we are trying to make Outer Iberia, a custom nation kingdom that I just came up with. And then maybe we'll eventually end the struggle and it will be great. Can we end the struggle now? We're probably 26. Yeah, we're gonna have too much land. What is it right now? We're in the compromise. Opportunity stage is next. All right, we took his capital. He'll take a white piece from that. Sick. We're out of that situation. This guy is not dead yet. Let's see if we can get a better assassin than the one we have. Nope. That's the best one we got. Let's see if we can get our guy helping out with that. He can. So we're at 56% chance. I don't really need secrecy, but I'll take it, I guess. Do we have anybody who'll join for secrecy? No. What I wish we had is infiltrators. We could have 2 infiltrators. I guess that is one of the things. Never mind. I just made that up. That's dumb. Should we execute on this? It's a 56% chance. No, it's a 61% chance. Sure. First you don't succeed. He's going to find out and want to live. I think for now, that's a good place to end it for today. We'll be back again possibly tomorrow morning to run it back, to continue this little scheme of ours of trying to make Outer Iberia. Pretty good stuff altogether. Thank you for everybody who has been watching the stream thus far. I truly appreciate you coming out and enjoying our time. Thanks to the patrons as usual. Thank you to all of the follows and resubs. We appreciate you guys. We're going to go find you a home. You Twitch kids a home. Everybody else, I'm so sorry. There's no homes to be homed here. Let's be the greatest ruler of history ever. Nope. Let's see. Same category. This guy with 11 viewers. He speaks English. There's a guy doing a thing that's Deutsch. No. All right, let's do this guy. Jake, thanks for being here. Who's this? Jack Dot TV. He's been playing for a little while. It looks like he's playing as an Irish lord.
Because your master of the hunt is poor, he's good.
We'll start rating him. Yeah. Don't look down there, chat. Don't look that there. Don't you dare look down there. I can't believe you just did that to me. How rude. But yeah, we'll maybe be back tomorrow. Maybe sometime next week. I'll let you know. If you want to join our Discord, where I'll inform you of all this stuff, you can get that information there. If not, totally fine. We have links and stuff like that. Whatever. Have a good rest of your day. Check out the new video that we dropped. Hopefully it's entertaining. And that's all I've got. Ciao.